Testing, testing. Testing, testing, test. Oh, hello? It's echoing there. Oh, but good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we're going to be trading live here all day. So, again, if it doesn't say live, you're not watching the live recap. I encourage you to come here anytime during market hours. You will see us live. And then, second link for the Nightly Watches main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course. But good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are having good. Good morning. What's good, baby? What's good? Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Yeah, Powell's live right now, and I think you guys can see it in the market. Literally, Powell started talking crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome, welcome. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Where is it? All right, do you guys hear this? Change your life. This could change your life. Remember that. I will be right back, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, please, please, please. Don't get too caught up with the Fed. Don't get too caught up with Dallas. Just make sure that you hold it down. Positive and respectful. Make sure we tune back in, baby.
It's one love, man. Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in the mass grave. I'm just saying, I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made the satellites.
Hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. Testing. Do they hear me? We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. Oh my gosh, the chat is going crazy. Crazy. Wow. Oh, right. Hold on. Slow down. Let me say something, man. Let me say something, man. I love all of you. God bless you. Let me tell you, I have just 3 things for you. 1, right off the bat. I feel like I'm doing a watch list right now. 1, right off the bat. Does anybody know what's going on? I don't. And after reading the chat for a few hours, I feel like nobody has any idea what's going on. I think a lot of you sent me messages. You sent other people messages. I mean, at the end of the day, lesson 1, none of you know what the hell is going on. We'll start with that. So, in all honesty, I went to bed. I was tired. So, I figured I would just go. I was tired. I wanted to rest instead of waking up cranky and angry and giving you guys a bad show. I was like, I'll just rest. I mean, I'm not going to put any pressure on myself. So I went to bed. I clapped myself. It felt good. But that was the reason why. But maybe that's not the reason why. Who knows? But I've seen a lot of different reasons. That's 1. Number 2, you were already prepared for this. What was the philosophy yesterday? So some of you were prepared, some of you weren't. But you have more tools than you think. And 3, it is easy to make an issue bigger than it is, my friends. Honestly, this isn't that crazy of a market. This is 500 points at 9:30. Some of you guys are saying this is like, yesterday was like 100 points. You guys are like, it's the worst time. No, this isn't the worst time either. This isn't that bad. I mean, so I think if you guys are looking for a big bag, that's fine. But I can't put that pressure on me. I hope you guys understand that. So I wish you the best of luck with your finances and stuff. But at the end of the day, that's it, man. You just got to, there's a lot here. I think it's important what's happening. But this is only 500. This is 2.3%. So it's great, but I love you all. So I feel great, honestly. I feel rested. I feel beautiful. I mean, that was just nice. I hope you guys are doing good, and I hope you guys are able to control yourself here at this moment. Honestly, the only people I've seen, like if this is freaking you out, it's probably because you have a lot of plays, or I think a lot of people are positioning in plays, or they want to position in plays. And that's the thing I would say, is that it's just like, chill. Because some people said yesterday, they're like, well, you lost money because of me. I was like, I don't know. Like, I couldn't even lose you money right now. But all I'm saying is that just relax. You guys could, like, honestly, like, do you guys realize that's what I just did? Like, I'm telling you from personal experience, yo, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. I would just chill out for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels a lot better. A lot less stress. Just relax. Slow the game down. Call it ISO. Hold up number 1. Like, number 1, man. That's it. That was good. It felt great. I felt amazing. Are you kidding me? So I had to do a lot of work. Yesterday. It was fun too, and then I was able to. I crashed, bro, and then I woke up, and then that's why we had this turned on, and I was like, POWELL, everything else we're already positioned. I mean, and at the end of the day, I think if you guys just even take a look, any of your puts, like we have puts. We even have puts from the last move that those are actually still benefiting you in volatility like this, and that's a sign. Again, a lot of you guys are like hanging on, like, don't be a crackhead, in the nicest like way possible. And like, I love you. Oh man, I didn't even see these donations, bro. Solano, thank you. Jake, State Farm, Lucky Soldier. I love you guys. I'll go through that, and I appreciate all you guys who liked the video, and I just love you. I mean, that was very honorable to see, and to see all that, and that's why I love you guys. I really do. So. But at the same time, too, I love myself. That's why I was like, and hopefully you guys do, too. That's why I want you to relax a little bit. Honestly, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just had to take a step back. I just too many games. You know what I'm saying? I just like, I just want to relax a little bit. We don't need to take it that seriously. That's it. Don't fall into their trap, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them make you take life too seriously or anything. Just relax, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's because I feel great, bro. I was just like, once you like back out of the game a little bit, it's nice. It's nice, man. So power wash your first house, the business, baby. There you go. I think people realize the true value of Chad right away. Well, if they did, that's awesome. I mean, it wasn't purposeful like that. And at the same time, I just want people to, I missed you guys. But at the same time, if you felt that way, you guys, there's one thing. But at the same time, I want you all to know you're prepared. And at the same time, that's even this kind of showed it. You guys are prepared. Don't spend time. You got to keep moving. You got to keep moving. You know more than you think. You're prepared more than you think. But if you're always looking at it like in a, oh my gosh, this is gonna happen. Oh my gosh, we got to do this. We got to go do this. We got to do this. You know what I'm saying? And it's not gonna, it's lead there. So. Okay, I got you good, baby. Philosophy time. You could say that was your philosophy, bro. I'm telling you, your philosophy is smile, bro. I'm telling you, especially yesterday because I got a lot of work done yesterday too, and I had some things that I got accomplished, and I was very, very excited and happy about. But it just took a lot of energy. Took a lot of time. But at the end of the day, like God, baby, God, bro. That's like, just smile, man. Life is good, bro. Life is good, and I really, I know you guys are all worried about me. Believe me. I even lending tips didn't know what was going on. I even told lending tips. I hung up on lending tips. I said, bro, stop calling me. I'm sleeping. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I said, I'm sleeping this one out, man. So it was LT. No, that was he did that in the morning. He called me in the morning. I said no, and then I had like 6 other of you people called me, man. Some of you, I don't even know how you got my phone number. I answered a few people, and I swear to God, I talked to a few people this morning, bro. I was just like, I'm going to bed. It was wild, bro. I was like, that's cool. It's like some of you really took this stalking thing very seriously, and I was really impressed. I was like, bet, bro, pull up. Why was there such a drop? This was, come on. You want to know what the funniest part was? The funniest part about all this, did you guys notice when this live stream came live? Were you guys able to see when we posted, like, does anybody know when the live stream comes on? Like this little chat thing? 9:06 a.m. That's very specific, Kent. But yes. Last night. So this thing comes up, like the chat will come up last night. And then we started here in the morning. And why am I saying that is because you knew what was coming here. And again, this is a big move, but it's not a big... Oh, that's what's fucking with you. You guys ready? You want me to change everything for you? Damn, my bad. It looks a lot more dramatic than it is. You know why? You guys got to hit them with this. You got to turn off extended hours. Does that look that crazy? Is it really that? Like, was really today the worst day to miss? Was this really that nutty? You know what I'm saying? It looks a lot different, huh? It's still not the best, but this isn't that much. I mean, it's still 2%. Remember, I said this yesterday, but what I'm trying to explain to you is how you could have saw this coming, okay? I posted this video yesterday night when we posted the live stream, and the title that I put, if you go check your YouTube alerts, what's the title? The Powell put. So then by, I think, what time was it? Wasn't it like, I think it was like 18 minutes in, or there's 18 minutes before market open today. Powell came in there, and then he said something. He said many bearish things, but then he didn't touch on negative rates, and that's what it was. That's it. So this is what caused it. We've talked about this. However, this was an immediate reaction, but there's 3 other things going on right now. Again, I said it yesterday on the watch list. When this news came out, but throughout the day there was everything going on with China. So you guys know we're banning their pensions, or we're banning our pensions from investing in China stocks. So that's why we made some of those plays yesterday. I only got that JD, but that is pretty much there's a new trade war forming. Literally, like it's just happening. It's like this is happening and it's moving slow. So this isn't. I mean, I think it's an interesting move, but in the grand scope of things, you guys need to chill on this one. If you had a play or not, and go through the options and what you've learned on it. But overall, this isn't. There's 400, 500 it's big, but I just don't like. It's not. Velocity and just like this isn't 900 points. And again, why I say that is because the market's at a different price point. So like when we're above 23,000 on the down, 500 points is really nothing. 500 points is like the old 200 points. So like back in 2015 when I would trade, like 500 points, bro, was fucking crazy. Like imagine if the S&P was only at 209, right? Or the Dow Jones, what would the Dow be at that level? Linkawan, give me Linkawan. Honey bands. That's crazy. Yeah, 1740. Like imagine, yeah, exactly. You're at 17,000, 15,000. It would 500 points would be a lot. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, exactly. A few months ago, we were having those 1,000-point moves. Those were big because not only was it a big, large point move, but relative to the size of the index. So I honestly I don't think this was like a small day, but it was a big day. And I think what compounded the fact was what's it called? You guys are just probably worried about me, or you guys are just freaking out. But at the end of the day, I got to restore a lot of cells. I got to rest. I got to wake up ready to go. I just feel blessed. I honestly just feel I feel more blessed than I ever have in my life. Is that weird? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think that maybe that's why I was just willing to enjoy it, bro. So I don't know, man. I hope you guys smile. I had a lot of good things, bro. Like a lot of good things. Like I love it. Check out the like ratio. I will, but I mean, you're not even gonna believe. I don't care. Like I'm just like I love it. I see. I got to see who's down with it or not. That's fine. As long as we get one person, man. As long as we walk away with one person. You know what I'm saying? Someone. Even then, bro. Oh, that's what it was too. Thank you all. Honestly, not like one of the people who like were like, Josh, are you alive? Are you dead? But yesterday, like I'm sorry. I feel bad. Because I think you guys view today as an event, and I just view it as I went to bed. And, I would apologize, but I feel like it would be insincere because I don't feel sorry for it. But yesterday, a lot of you guys, man, the emails and like the comments on YouTube and everything, bro, I was like, oh, man, I love you guys. Like some of you guys said some really, really positive messages, and it was I even responded to comments, bro. I was on the YouTube. I was like, man, there were such beautiful people on there, and I was like, I love Chad, man. I love Chad. So I even responded to some of the negative ones too. I responded. I tried as many as I can till I got clapped. But no, man, that's what I say. I feel blessed, bro. I feel blessed. I love it. God bless you all. So thank you for all the positive messages, and thank you for some of the people. I'm glad we could have It's weird to see how the philosophy and other things affect people, but letting me know and shit. It's dope. I love you. Batteries recharged. Yeah, it's not even recharged. It's just controlling tempo. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever felt like like it's like in 2K? It's basketball. Sometimes you just got to call a timeout. And I've been working a lot this week. I mean, the last week and a half, I was really tired. I feel great now. Thank you for the growth. Thank you. So, Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. What was the song? You don't know? I think I need to be doing something if I can't sleep. You're a crackhead? Do you think we'll drop more? We will see. Have a peaceful sleep? Yeah. It's great. And like subtly, I would just hear elevator music. It was so nice. What are my thoughts on VTIC? All right, I show you. You guys watched the Watchlist yesterday? Oh yeah, that was the point. See, that was even the point of it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, man. You guys don't one. Oh man, one person saved, one sheep saved is better than the 99 who didn't move and didn't do anything. That was the point of that. Because I remember I had to explain that to someone. They're like, why you keep talking about VTech? And I'm like, dude, because it's important. That's it. If one person, that's it. That's all we want. VTech SEC, Chinese lady voicemail. I mean, listen, because it even happened to me even yesterday, bro. I thought there was even this one deal we were working on, and I thought it was very scammy. I don't know. Maybe God was it was ironic, bro. It was very ironic. And it felt really scammy to me. But then I gave it a little, I approached it with skepticism and ended up turning out to be. That's what I was saying. I was like, man, this is a great deal. And VTech, I'm just going to be open-minded with it. And I looked into the CEO, and it's just weird, but it's not weird. I don't want to judge the guy. I just use the common ground. What's it called? What did he say? You just go look at his Instagram, and you know what I'm saying? You could see that. You could see what, it just, I don't know. The use, I don't want to say use of funds, but anyways, he responded back to me. But I'm using the common ground. He says he believes in God. He does a lot of charity work. And I told him, I said, listen, man, I believe in God. You believe in God. You're posting God's glory on all this. That's awesome. And I said, I'm not going to judge you. I don't know about what you're doing. And it was very humbling for me because I was like, I don't know what this is. I said, it looks like a dog. It smells like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't look good, but I'm willing to hear you out on this. And I'm not expecting you to respond, and you don't have to, and that doesn't mean anything. But I just said, I want to know, I just want new investors to be safe. That's it. And I sent him the message, and he responded back to me. So they responded back to me. He sent me a response yesterday. Nikolai CEO, not VTech. Yes, Nikolai CEO. And then again, June 2nd, they will become NKLA stock. But he got in contact with me. But they sent me, I don't know what the first message said. What did he say? Where my guy? That's my dog. Yeah, that's my dog. So. Yeah, he said, send me an email. I'll have my assistant look into it. If it's possible and the legal team allows me to do it after reviewing the audience and subject matter, I'll try to make it happen. So that's what he said to me. He said they have to go through the legal team, and he said he's going to have his assistant look into it. And then they emailed me this morning. What did that say? Where is it? Yeah. And then they said, understand you've inquired to interview Trevor for the live channel. Give the number of such inquiries. It would be helpful to better understand your channel. So that, I don't know what that means. But please provide information. They're asking me for premise of my channel, previous topics, guest, what questions am I interested in, duration of interview, format of interview, platform for interview, pre and post publicity, links to your channel. Have you heard of Nikolai? Are you familiar with Nikolai? Why are you interested in Nikolai? And that was it. And that's what they sent me. He's asking what questions. And I said that. Well, as I said that, I said, listen, I said, bro, I will ask. That's fine. Staged questions are fine. It's not, you guys call it staged. In media, they call it they call it prepared questions. Have you heard of Powell's prepared statements? It's the same thing. So it's not Again, if I asked, I said, listen, whatever your lawyers are cool with, whatever you're allowed to do, like I'll vet it. I have questions. That's it. It's not, you guys are, so again, exactly. I don't want to surprise him. Like, this isn't like, cause halfway through this, like when I'm looking at, like, I'm not trying to be like, no fucking, like, I don't like investigators like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be this like, oh yeah, like we're gonna manipulate like this. No, like, it's just like, there's just questions, like, and that's it. And it's just like, that's all. At the end of the day, just do your own due diligence. And it's like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm just curious. Like, I really am curious at this point. And I said it, like, I'm putting my money down. Like, if this is real, I'll buy it. If it's not, that's cool. Like, or at least, like, if we could get some of this stuff out the way, as long as people are more informed, go buy it with more information. Like, that's it. But I really like, and he said something. Like, he even said, like, he posted some negative comments people would say about him. And he said, I don't get why people would hate on another man's success. And I was like, I agree. I even said that to him in the first message. I was just like, I'm not trying to, like, bring somebody down. Like, I just really want to protect new people. That's it. Like, I just don't want you guys running. I don't want people to run into something and that's it. And if, like, we can't get those answers, just be careful. But even if we get those answers, at that point, everybody can make a better decision. But I just have a few questions. I want to know about the lockup agreement. I want to know why Trevor, it says some things on the filings, certain entities. And I just want to know why, and I want to ask why they spent the fees. But at the same time, I would love to see what he would want. You know what I'm saying? That's what I open up the platform. Like, it's not, so yeah, if you have questions, you could let me know. But I also want him to, I'll say, what do you want to talk about? I want to hear what he has to say. And I'm sure there's something that, we'll see. But that's what it is. So be careful. But I think it's pretty cool. I think a lot of you guys kept asking me about that, and we're into it. And some of you guys were bothered because apparently 1% move on the market was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And now some of y'all freaked out on 1%. 1% on the market? Come on. While I was here? Damn, 2% while I was sleeping must have been terrifying. Nah, I'm messing with you. But as I was saying, just relax a little bit. But I think it was interesting. I think the whole thing is interesting, bro. The whole thing's interesting. We used to limit down every day. That was weird, bro. Not even. The limit downs are weird. This is a big move, but it's not like, I mean, honestly, like, if I was able to, like, just fall back asleep very easily, and I've read the chat, and it's like, oh my God, I would have went back to bed. I would have been like, you guys are tripping. This ain't nothing. Like, this is really like, if I looked at the chat without looking at the market, I would think we were down, I think we were down like I think we would be down like 900 points. That's what I was thinking. Like, you guys are acting like it was down like 900 points or 1,200 points or something. Where I was like, man. But yeah, it was dope. Everyone kept sourcing the information. That's what I'm saying though. What was it? Chat, nah, that was just nice, bro. I was tired. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. Seems similar to how February through March started. No, this is very unique. Bro, this is very, very unique. This is simply because the bonds are already messed up and already in a stimulus thing. Can this keep going like that 1 week? Yeah, because if you think about it, that's what happened yesterday. But again, it's paying attention to what's driving it in the news. This is a setup. I mean, this is a setup into China. I'm telling you. Bro, I'm telling you, this is like, it's very, very, it's there. Look at it. So I think China mulling countermeasures on, this is what the markets, bro, we cut pensions yesterday from China. You guys realize that? We said all American pensions are no longer allowed to purchase Chinese stocks, and I believe they're even going to unwind them. So that's the first step of this whole, like, everything's escalating, but it's just not, like, it's escalated right in front of us, but it's just happening in a weird, like, again, in the bonds. Like, if you watched the watch list yesterday, did you see that bond volatility? What's my expectation? Should it react? I don't know. It might react tomorrow. It might react next week. But the idea is it's being there to react when we know that it's kind of like, picture a ball on like a slope, right? And kind of it's like going downhill, the slope. You could push the ball a little bit, but sometimes even though it's kind of downhill, the ball will move, but it'll still stop. But then eventually there's an apex point on the mountain or the hill or wherever you're at that if the ball rolls to it, the own weight and momentum of that ball will keep rolling, and then it will go down the hill. That's where we're at now. So it's paying attention to when we hit that point, and if the weight of the last move carries on it, and if there's enough, like, okay, the ball's coming down the hill now, that's when we got to do it. You know, it's like breaking resistance but like momentum. It's like momentum resistance butter. Like, that's why it'll just, the ball, you'll see it. Just picture the ball rolling downhill. But honestly, I mean, it's, again, I hate to say it like this because it's not like I just wanted to sleep, man. You could even see it from today. Like, just don't get caught up. Like, things are not as big as you think all the time if you're viewing it right here, you know? So just try to observe it in a less emotionally attached way. And honestly, like, if you felt like scared or worried about me or your money, me less, but if you were like worried through this, like, you need to control your emotional attachment to your trading account. Again, that's why I even went to bed, part and part. I can't, I'm not going to be attached in, oh my God. Like, no, like, you have to, you got to chill for a little bit, because if that's the case, you're never going to interpret any of this correctly. I promise you. I mean, that's why, like, I feel like it's just like, even then I was even thinking all this stuff. I'm very excited. Like, as crazy was just like, you know, relaxation, a little extra sleep. Like, it's fucking crazy, honestly. You know, it's like I could see even a lot more things clearer with this. So it's going to be the same thing. Like, just sit back, bro. Just sit back. I mean, I'm not telling you to, like, again, don't do anything. Like, because like I said, you guys don't know shit. I slept. You don't know how long I slept for. You don't know if I was watching the market. You don't know if I made a trade. But what I'm saying is, like, just step back. You could still be in the game if you're not, like, emotional. Like, I mean, you know, people get married and they stay married for a really long time. It's not like they're acting like they just met each other 20 years into it. You see what I'm saying? So just relax. You could still love it. You could still be in the game, but don't be so involved. Okay? Don't be so involved with it in a negative aspect. Just don't sleep. They charged. I don't know. I don't even know what I did. That's it. All I know is it felt good. It sounds adult-like. I just slept. Can't even sleep without getting people upset. I didn't even feel like, that's what I was saying. Bro, I removed myself from that. I'm sorry. I didn't have to. I don't have to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, but, like, again, that's a fake sorry. Like, it's just like, I don't have to, like, you know. So if you got bothered by me sleeping, that's unfortunate, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. I mean, so it's good, man. Just relax. Yeah, you gotta get your store on sometimes, bro. And it's West Coast. It ties into the philosophy. I got a lot of stuff, dude. I got a lot of stuff to share with you, but I mean, actually I do. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow because I got a good one. The mods held it down. Of course. I mean, shout out our mods. Everyone else, man, too. You guys really held it down. That's crazy. That's nice. That's crazy. I didn't even look at the numbers. Holy shit. Look at the 1,000 people who showed up. 1,000 people coming in late. I hope you guys got to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's it. Hopefully. I think all of y'all should just... Can y'all go to bed right now? Oh, my God. That's it. From now on, we're having nap time. Fuck out of here. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the bullshit. We're having nap time from now. You guys, because you guys, I'm like it, and you guys are too. I think it's I think we get grumpy when we don't get our nap time, but we fight the nap time just like little kids. You see what I'm saying? We're like, no, the market, I need to make the trade. No, I need to do no, you need to pull out the blanket and go to bed. Okay, you getting grumpy and shit, acting like a crackhead. Like, you clearly did not get your nap time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell, like, honestly, like, no jokes aside, like, you could tell if I got my nap time, I'm complete 180. I'm ready to go. I am grumpy as fuck. Bro, I'm telling you, just sleep. Do it, Bailey's. I'm telling you, whatever you think you have to do, that's just, honestly. And that's what it is. Like, just go to bed. I may file for bankruptcy today. Oh, they're getting clapped, but they're dead. 88 cents. Yeah, nap time every Wednesday. No, I think you guys need a nap. Why not? Just like a 20-minute nap, 30-minute nap once throughout the day. We're doing push-ups. We're doing burpees. I think it could help. My body won't let you nap. Trust me, you're telling. That's what I was thinking. I hate, dude. I wake up every time and I'm just like, I'm a crackhead in the morning, even if I'm tired. Trust. Put yourself in a position. Sit in thy bed. Just close thy eyes. If you're napping, you can't get clapped. Think about it. It's true. You need the room to be darked out. Tie a shirt around your face. And just be like, surprise me, pillow. I think a couple of people would have saved a lot of people money. You know that when I crashed my Maserati once. Does you remember that old Maserati I had? I hated that car. But not really. I love that car, actually. I don't think I hate. That's what I'm saying. See, I think that was like a lack of sleep, like grumpy Josh right there. Where it would just be like, instantly be like, I hate this. It was like, I never really hated that. I never hated anything. It's like I really did like that car, like honestly, when it's all said and done. But I crashed it. I was sleepy. I remember when I crashed into the limo, and then I was sleepy. I remember that crash. I was sleeping right before, and my boy woke me up, and I had to drop him off. Yeah, I crashed into a strip club limo at the light on New Year's Day. The cop thought I was hammered. He was like, bro, step outside the car right now. It was at a stoplight. I just let go of the brake and I just ran in the Maserati, just right letting off the gas. I didn't even hit the gas. This was like years ago, bro. This wasn't like recently. This was a long time ago. This was in like 2014 maybe. And even I didn't get hurt. No, the guy sued me and he won $250,000. Scammer. But dude, it was hilarious. He and there's a cop saw me do it on New Year's night. A cop watched me just do the most retarded thing ever and just run into this car, this limo, and the cop's just like, get out of the vehicle. And I'm like, all right. He's like, are you drunk? I'm like, no. And he was like looking at me. He's like, are you sure? I was like, dude, I haven't drank in like years, bro. I'm really not about that life. And then like he came close to me. He's like, all right. He's like, why'd you do that? He's like, I don't know. I was like, I'm tired. He's like, okay, pull over, get his information. That's it. But I was sleepy. So I think sleep will save you guys from a lot of accidents. See? Look it. The market's only down 484 right now too. It's nothing. Mish mushkila. Sleep is the key for the likes. That is crazy. That's true. I get more likes in my sleep than when I try. That's crazy. That's nice. You realize how strong the cult is for that? And man, I mean, that's why it's like you could say I did it to test you. I could do it for whatever, but it doesn't even matter at the end of the day. Like you get to see, 4,000 sat through it, 1,000 people joined right when there was audio back. And, I think everyone has their own thing. And, like, honestly, just take the advice, man. Just relax and smile. So it goes a long way, dude. I'm telling you, it goes a long way. And you just got to believe it. You just got to believe it, man. Anna, you know what message came to me? You know what message really, really came to me and it stuck out? It was, what's it called? It was, what's in your hand? That's it. Think about it. What is in your hand? What do you have? You have enough. You guys all have, you have something and it's enough for you. You could do something with it. And that's a good feeling. Always just what's in your hand. Look at what you got. OG Philo, bro. OG Philo. 300 dislikes. That's good. I mean, honestly, I think it's a humbling moment. That's cool. Cause that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I just can't. I can't deal with that. We can't, just relax. I'm sorry. Like, I wish, but it's good. Just smile, baby. Life is good. They don't feel me. It's okay. Someone just undislike. I hope so. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I hope, the same chains and prisons you'll put people in is what you do to yourself. So I hate, that's what it sucks. Like, and that's why I was like, some of you guys just take a step back. The more you're involved in this, the more it's going to affect you. That's it. The more you're hyper focusing on it, everything, man. Like, really, like, get some positive vibes. Get some positive vibes. Don't be petty. And that's it. Yeah, get that hopium. Like, honestly, just trust me. I mean, I feel great, man. I'm literally, like, I've been cheesing since, like, last night. And that's why, like, I woke up, I was like, yeah, like, I'm tired. I was like, you want to sleep? You tired? You tired, Jay? I was like, I'm tired, Jay. I was like, run it, baby. Let's go. So, I think you guys just talk to yourself a little bit. You know what I'm saying? How you feeling right now? What does Brett want? Like, what does Lil B want? Lil Rich, Lil Mosky, Nero, Kiro. Let's go. Boy, Jesus hooking up with her. Amen. Amen. I don't want it bad. I want it bulk. I don't want it fast. I want it slow. Damn, that is crazy. There's 4.7 thousand likes. That's wild, you guys. God bless you. That's so weird. Love you guys. That's weird. That's weird as shit. But the philo, I don't know. I'll have to save it for you. I'm gonna have to save it for you, bro. I'll save it for tomorrow. And it was something I learned yesterday, and then the deal I did. It was cool, bro. Let's see. It's sometimes you can sense fear and greed. Oh, amen. And that's what I was saying. Like, I felt it. I felt you guys. I could just tell by the responses, and that's why I'm saying the positive people too. But like, I could see pressure. I could feel. I'm good at pressure. That's why I said it, because I was like, it feels like, honestly, that's what I wanted to do. Like, in a way, that's why I did it. Because like, it felt like, you ever been in a room and it's like, it feels like there's more pressure. It was an illusion. That's what I'm saying. Literally, it was an illusion. That's what I just did. Like, that's literally what it is. Like, it felt like there was so much pressure, but there wasn't. Because when you go and you call the bluff on it, like what happened? Like literally every single one of my accounts is still up right now. And I'm making money. And I know some of you did good, but if you felt the pressure and you thought, that's what I'm saying, pressure makes diamonds. Amen. There was no pressure. You see what I'm saying? So people were stimulating this mind in their mind that it was pressure, and I got to make a diamond out of it, but there wasn't enough to make a diamond. So, therefore, no diamonds. It wasn't real pressure. That's what I'm saying. I think when you're looking at it and like you feel the pressure, but it's just like call it out and like just take a step back. It did not cost anything. Literally, what did that pressure, like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, think about it. You hear my voice. I'm still here. Look I'm here. What's wrong? It's okay. What's wrong? And I'm not trying to patronize you. I'm saying talk to yourself like this. Like, actually, some of you talk to yourself like a kid to understand some shit. And so that you don't send these crazy messages to yours. Literally, that's why I was like, what's wrong? Like, do you really feel like, you know what I'm saying? It's not, like, it's okay. What do you worry? It's been 3 hours, 4 hours. So what happened? Did anything go crazy? Did you die? Did you get hurt? Did you lose all your money? And guess what? If you were scared, what's going to, like, what? You know what you do? You do nothing. You don't have to give, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I'll tell you right now. You always fight. Like, have you ever seen the movies? Look, you just heard the police sirens, right? Amen. Have you ever seen the movies and you ever wonder why they keep moving? Every time I see a movie and someone's trying to hide or get away, I'd be like, I'm jumping in that trash can. I'll sit there for 12 hours. You see what I'm saying? Don't go crazy. You don't have to put everything out there and you don't have to keep moving and jumping spot to spot, place to place. Like, oh my gosh, I feel so much pressure. What am I going to do? Hide. Go to bed. Good thing I'm not I know my movies would suck. It would be too logical. It'd be a 12-hour scene of me hiding in a trash can to just explain this concept. Your account is bleeding? Great. So if you were literally bleeding right now, the last thing any medical professional would tell you to do is run. And say, oh, you're bleeding. Maybe you should keep moving. And you shouldn't tend to it. And you shouldn't slow down, elevate it, relax, and So let's do that. But honestly, just relax, man. You could take a nap on us anytime once a week. I will when I need it. I'm not gonna. That's exactly the point. The minute I'm never going to sit there and and that's why I say, like, sometimes I just don't forget. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you guys don't like certain things, this and that, my job is to not give in the pressure. My job is to do what I'm doing and do what I need to do, and honestly, to take care of myself. So that's why, like, it comes down to it. Like, I could sleep whenever I want. Like, I just love this shit. But that's where it's like, you see what I'm saying? Do you see how passion came? Passion and the other thing, they collide at the same time. You got to understand it. And it's the same thing with some of you guys. You guys are so passionate about the market. I'm with you. I'm literally with you. But can you let go of it for an hour? You know what I'm saying? Like, so just think about it. We should go check it out. Yo, chill out. We're not going out. Call 911. Yeah, and then I would rack up my AR-15. I'd say just hide here. One way in, one way out. Protect our six. Go in here, and that's it. Simple. I just want the other day at least get my investment back, and you will. Hours to paint, clear your head. Got to get the demons out. It's beautiful. But as far as the market now, again, and even then, so what are your guys' focuses on it with all this? I have the plan in mind. I know what I'm even going to go after. I think I should make that play, honestly. Yeah, watch this. You guys will see it. I'm going to find a play too. It'll be nice. I want my Chinese stocks. That's it. I've made up my decision. I know it, and I don't know what's happening, but I know what I want to do. And that is, I really think the Chinese escalation is getting to a whole nother point. And I think that is going to be our issue, but the problem is going to be the timing of it. So and again, this is why I'm saying chill out on the move. Again, you guys know it's summer too. Because again, even if we drop here, it's just how we move in these areas. Like it would be totally acceptable for us to burn another month staying in this range, maybe even 2. So we'll see. And then, like I said yesterday, I think the biggest thing is what's it called? We could cuck for 2. It would be a cuck, but it could be a little bit larger. So it would be a more widespread cucking in a weird way. So, but like I said, yesterday was the bonds. The bonds are showing an extreme amount of volatility, and it's actually wild. Did you guys see what I said on the watch list yesterday? What was it? What specifically with bonds? Tell me. Yeah, there you go, Liam. Amen. It started pricing in a rate hike. So you see, that could be confusing, but do you see how that's just volatility? Like at this point now, they're going from, if bonds and Fed futures they're stepping in and it's creating an adverse effect. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's pricing in a rate cut, then a rate hike. Like it's just weird. So bonds are going to get very, very volatile. Now we're coming down again. When does Baba have earnings? Do you guys remember? Because isn't Baba's earnings, is it this week? Is it on the 15th? May 22nd? Awesome. Yeah. He says that 1999 stock market is more overvalued. It low-key could be argued that, yeah. Because 1999, bro, we were at prices when there wasn't that much profit. Like, they were just hyped on computers. They were like, we can do anything with technology. But then we're just kind of like, I don't know if it'll work like that. Hey. And remember Netscape? What was the other one? Netscape, and there's so many of them, dude. There's so many of them. Netscape. Remember SBC Global. What else was there? There's another one. It started with the R. Net Zero. What was the other one? It was it was some ghetto shit, bro. I remember we had a ghetto one at one point. There's Nets. It started with the R. Anyone know what it was? Juno. We had a ghetto ass Juno too. I remember that. My mom, we were all happy we were getting internet, and it was Juno. I was like, what? That's crazy. Come on, Mom. Cramping my style. What the hell am I going to do with Juno dial-up? Earthlink. Here we go in the morning. That was World War by Uncle Answers. It's on SoundCloud. You love how the Colt is hip. I was going to do that. When I woke up, I was like, maybe I should just keep relaxing. I was like, I should run a game of 2K. But then I had to poop. And by the time I was done pooping, I was just ready to talk. I was like, all right, I got to see my Colt. Colt was more exciting. You guys are having too much fun without me. I couldn't let that happen. And I bet you I threw off the computers. That's it. I haven't even looked at one option chain or anything. I know they watch me. Let's see. Yeah, banking's down 5. Dude, they've been getting again. Something's happening there. I think that's why I think it's related to China, because I think the lack of China investments that have dropped down, and then what we're gonna do to China. Wild, man. My Wells Fargo. Of course, it's on the money. I didn't play it. Typical Josh Answers shit, bro. Typical Josh Answers shit. Oh, yeah, that's a solid play. Let me find it and then not touch it. You know? Sounds like a great... Have you guys ever heard of UNH? You do that all the time. Netflix earnings? I've run it again. Okay, so do not trade this at all. This is not a recommendation. I'm documenting it. I said I was going to do this. This is my kind of plan. Maybe I could have waited a little bit day. But I grabbed 5 of the BABA November 90 puts. I grabbed 5 of them at 71 cents. So BABA November 20th, 5 November 90 puts at 70 cents. So, wallah, God bless you. Be careful. Don't trade this. You'll lose monies. Remember, I just woke up, so I'm just like, I still think this is low-key a dream. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. How are we looking? Dude, what the hell? Where we get clapped on? We get clapped on Snapchat today? Uber, we clapped on Uber. Dude, surprisingly, our AT&T position is clapped. Like, we're down 14% on that shit. Like, why? I think we probably made, we got some of the dividends back, but still. I wanted Snap under. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell puts on it, and I'm away. Dude, and then again, isn't that crazy? We had the other one. I should have. So do you guys see how if I held the premium, I would have benefited off of it? But even in this case, do you see how we're, I've already made $200 off the premium, but I would have been doing a lot better. Wait, I don't think you guys see it. See, so here's the premium sell. Remember, we did the rollover there, so that could have been better. How about IWM puts? Again, I'm going for the China ones because China has a reason. There's policy going against China. There's this escalation, but now there's one key about why I like to get, what's it called? There's one reason why I like these Chinese stocks versus like a ETF or playing like IWM. Why? Can anybody tell me? Did you get a good enough rest to be able to tell me? Anybody? Oh, my shit's tripping out. You're not betting against the greatest country of all time, America. Chinese government inflates their own companies. You're close. It's not the real answer, but you're close. You're close, but that's not close, but no cigar. They were propped up pretty much. It's like you could call it propped up or what, but at the end of the day, in the last three to 4 months, or even since 2020, they were outperforming. So those were your leaders. So surprisingly, like Baba is like, globally, if you compared U.S. stocks to the Chinese-based stocks, they outperformed. They killed it. That was the best year. It's been the best year for China stocks ever. Think about that. So we're taking all these measures. China is still, that's what I'm saying. Like there's more meat on the bone with the Chinese stocks, and we know there's policy coming that could potentially. We don't know. I'm throwing something till it sticks, but there's something up with that. But if anything, they have the most meat on the bone. You're not getting me to buying insurance for some of these companies that have already been down or that are down and then ripping 40%. They've held up. I don't feel so looking about China. Important data for. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of things. I just read a message. This is the greatest message ever. Whoever sent me this, I love you. They're like, bro, I really fuck with you. We was locked in when you played Lil Wayne the Martian and knew all the words. You said, bro, don't go MIA. Because a lot of bitch ass beep, beep, beep want to act like beep and bring a lot of negative energy. And it's a lot of beep that really fuck with you, though. I said, wow. Hey, man, I love you. God bless you. I had to sleep, but that's you. Just rebuke the negative energy, bro. Just sleep on them. You see what I'm saying? Just go to bed. Like, that's all. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm telling you, man. If they got anything on you, man, anything, man, they bothering you, anything, just go to sleep and smile. That's it. I'll sleep on all of them, man. I'll go to bed. That's it. I ain't going to hold. Just sleep on them. Don't ever, any negative energy, you sleep on that shit. You don't entertain it. Just sleep on it and smile in his face. That's it. I don't see that guy. I'm just like, negative energy, I got to go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm going to wake up. And I'm going to just, you know what I'm saying? Like, once I wake up, I'm going to be like, you stupid ass. That ain't even negative. You just tired. You overworked. It makes sense. That's why I get negative too when I'm tired. That's why I'm like, shit. Get this man a Tempur-Pedic. You know what I'm saying? We need to take care of our people out here. You dumb, sleepy, or dumb, huh? That's gold. That's gold. That's what I'm talking about. Some beautiful cult humor right there. Oh, that's great. Are you dumb, sleepy, or dumb? Huh? I feel that. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I did cult comedy. I don't know. Cult comedy didn't get that one though. That was funny. That was good. Send in the beds. Oh man. It's the largest percent loss I've ever had. All of it. All 100%. I've lost like $70,000 or $65,000 in one day. That was fun. That was a humbling experience. And seeing it, and it all points back to today. It's just like chill, like it doesn't matter. And just relax. Some of you guys are gonna lose. You're gonna like, bro. You guys know your life is not over yet. Especially if you have the ability to just like be on the internet and like even be like angry on the internet sometimes. You know, not all of you, but that's what I'm saying. That's what sucks, honestly, because I feel like some of you, I think like both like angry people and sad people kind of in the market experience the same thing. Where I think you guys are just like, you know, like trust, like both like trust in yourself and like relax a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just that's I mean, I could go off for days on it, man. I just love you guys, but like you're not over yet. Like that's it. Like it's just not done. Okay? So you're going to have a lot of things to just like, yeah, like chill. Like it's crazy. I unfortunately have no trust in myself. That's good. That's awesome because that's an opportunity to do it. And I'm telling you, it's better to do it now than later. It's better to do it now than later. I'm telling you. I don't want it fast. I want it slow. Baba in November. That's the one I just got a while ago or a little bit ago. Buy some long term. I'm waiting. I was thinking about it. I want to either sell the snaps. I want to sell snap puts and buy them. I kind of like it at 16. I mean, I bought it at 16 itself. So if I'm going to be impatient, but I think this market might help us here. I'm going to go ham on snap. You know that, right? I'm just telling you. So again, don't get it twisted with any like these Uber plays or anything else. Like, you guys know I love my Snapchat, right? I just want you guys to know that. Because just don't forget, okay? Snap ham. Don't forget what I did that one day. I sold the puts on. I want a lot of these shares, man. Okay? So I'm going to get it. You don't even use it. I use it. You want to see my snap? Bro, y'all don't realize. No, it's difficult. That's what I'm saying. That's why I God bless you, man. I'm sorry if I don't respond to any messages. I had to go to bed. That's it. I can't, bro. It's so wild. I use it, but I don't use it. Like, dog, Snapchat, and then you guys see the message, then you type like, do you know how long a conversation could really fucking go? Like, it's crazy if you really think about it. Like, it's like, it's wild. Like, it could be like, I answer something, and then you answer something, and then you say something back, and then like you say something back, and I'll say something, and then like I'm this and that, and then I'll go back that. It's like, it's crazy. It's time for me to get into the word. God above all, this trading kind of throws me off. Amen, bro. Amen. Amen. What's everything outside? The outside is good, though. It's only good for getting like, I really don't think you guys have, I think you guys are stuck in the like 2014 Snapchat mentality. Like when Snapchat first came out. I just think a lot of like, it's a messaging platform, and I love those little shows. I watch all the shows on Snapchat. Some of the best content. Like, you guys know those like little, like, I love the news shows on there. I love the entertainment stuff. I stay pretty like in the pop culture, like pretty good for a old dude. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I'm with it. Like I'm seeing what's going on. I see what you guys are looking at, you know? Yeah, the tattoo, everything, bro. Everything. It's great. We old. I'm 26. You're a little younger, but you're old. Yeah. You getting old. You're not. We're old, bro. Do you guys realize, bro, there's a gap between a 14-year-old and like 20-something? You're old, dude. Their culture is so different. Yeah, like Z.I. Lee's 15 years old. He don't know shit compared to like what we know. And then we don't know shit. Like, he could tell you every TikTok dance, and we're like, what? And I'll be like, oh, yeah? Well, do you know about options? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, shit. Aren't you lucky you have technology and know how to use it? I only know part of the culture. You know all of the culture. That's what happens when you're a kid. Young in the grand scope of things. Very, very dinosaur in the technological world. I think TikTok's just weird. I mean, TikTok's funny. TikTok highlights the weird world and Western obsession with interpretive dance. That's like, I want to write a study on this because that's what it is. Like, literally, like, why don't we just watch, like, we didn't like the National Geographic shit back in the day. That's all this is. It's literally interpretive dance. And we're all just like, oh, I love this. This is great. How can I speak this set of song with my moves to bring this to life? So it's kind of cool. When the market moves fast, act slow, baby. Amen. Or take a nap. TikTok CCP spy took. But we'll see. But again, I'm talking about this because Snapchat. So Snapchat's at 1617, 1670. I want to get some. Maybe we sell some puts on it. I'll double check. But I'm going to be running those. And then especially over the little by little, I'm going to go after, I think I want to get the, we got the Baba play. And that might be the only play today. I want to see how today closes. But I just want to see also the news and everything that comes up here. I don't know. I think this drop will last. I don't know. I see it. I think we're moving in a direction, but it's not just there. If TikTok were to become publicly, do you think it would affect Snap negatively? I think it would actually benefit them, because what would happen is all tides would go up. It would have a negative effect to a degree, but let's say TikTok did go public. Why would Snapchat go up? Think about it. Let's see. That's a great question. If TikTok went public, I believe Snapchat would go up. Why do I think that? It wouldn't be. It would be a simple why. It would be even though it's a simple why. Why? What would make it a sympathy? Like, what about it? There you go. Some of you guys. There you go. You guys are smart. It would give another valuation to a similar company. So now, the minute you give a valuation to TikTok, so imagine TikTok's not making as much money. There's no way they're not as built out as Snapchat. So they may have more users, but they're only making $4 a user or something, right? So the question is, and then exactly the ads and revenues, people are going to be like, well, if they're valuing, it's like comps, exactly. If you're going to pay for TikTok, which is earning a lot less, people would the value inherently, it would change the value of Snapchat because it's showing you the marketplace, right? It's like if a new soda stock came on or something, it's just so specific to that industry. And if there's not a lot, one will value, it'll raise the tides of everything. So yeah, exactly. The hype value will be so high on TikTok, Snap is going to get some multiples. Exactly, literally. Because people are like, well, wait, if they're going to be buying it for this price on TikTok, that inherently means Snapchat is going to be more valuable to some degree. If you're willing to pay 20, 30, 40 times ad revenue, what does that mean about TikTok? Or what does that mean about Snapchat then? So I'd hope they would, but I do want a lot of Snap shares. So we're ready. Imagine if Snap added a TikTok, I mean, it's not going to be fucking Snapchat. Snapchat's smart. Snapchat knows how to stay in their lane. You notice that? Snapchat has always created their own phase. They've created what they've done. The geolocation, they created that. The geofence thing, they did their own type of thing. They created their own face filters. They started that trend. They created the games. They were doing all of that. They've never pivoted in a direction to follow a trend. If anything, they have set the trend. So if anything, Instagram is going to copy TikTok for sure. Facebook, they don't care. They're whores. They'll still like, we will do anything. They'll try to steal anything and then they'll offer you a buyout. It's crazy. And that's why I like Facebook though. that's why I do advance. I think Facebook's a great company. So you see, they're very, very smart. They know what to do. They're good. Like, you know, that's why Snap and Facebook, they got their thing, you know? They got their thing. I know Facebook is, that's why I'm saying it. Yeah, Facebook is the poker player with the big stacks. Yeah. Instagram has shamelessly copied Snapchat. But that's what's good though, because Snapchat didn't like, you see what I'm saying? Snapchat faced some, like, it was a little bit of temporary pain, but they ended up growing from it. And then they pivoted, they changed they pivoted, it's a smart business. That's what you do in business. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's where people mess up on business. You get approached with competition. Even a competitor does something as brazen as steal your technology. What do most people do when they honestly, it's what I told you guys in the morning. What do? You panic. Some of you guys, oh my God, where is everybody? I don't know. The market's going down. I need to do, oh my gosh, I'm losing. Good business doesn't panic. You see what I'm saying? Because if you panic, you're going to change your whole plan. Snapchat never panicked. They took it, but they pivoted in directions that still maintain their core values and everything they're doing. So, I mean, I respect them for it, but at the same time, there is still headwinds with that company. Snapchat is not bulletproof. I will say that for sure. It's nowhere close to bulletproof, but it's a good growth player for my portfolio. I like it. Look at Buffett. Buffett didn't make a single play, right, in all of this. I would be worry about what's going on in your store, not others. About companies holding investors going in here for infra expansion, $5.7 billion. The disciples in the boat crossed Galilee. Stay calm. He's in the boat. Bro, Jesus was taking a nap. Isn't that funny? You want to know what's funny about that story? I'll tell you. I'll give you a little mini philosophy. Okay? Because it's a Bible story. When they were Jesus was sleeping. So there's a storm and they're on the boat and they start freaking out. They thought they were going to die because they're on a boat and there's a storm and Jesus is sleeping. You mean to tell me God is sleeping and there's this whole storm and you think this? And he goes, why are you waking me up? And they're like, look at what's happening. He said, be easy. It's very, very funny, but God just vibing. Yeah, straight up. But I'm just going to give you one point. I'm not even going to philosophize on this. I'm just going to tell you something, okay? Think about it. Imagine a storm going on. Like, it was loud. It was it was like the wind. Imagine being on a boat during a storm and you're sleeping. Can you picture that? Can you visualize how loud that is? It's like, just picture that, okay? Crazy, loud. It's wild. It's just hectic. But he's still sleeping in the boat, right? And then, guess what he does? Nothing wakes him up except for what? Something. What woke him up? I think it was Peter or Paul. There's one of them. I think it was Peter. The voice of Peter. So there you go. The storm can't wake up God, but one of his followers can. He listens to your voice, my friends. He listens to your voice. He could hear you over the wind and the storm and anything. That's what he'll listen for. The storm won't wake him up, but he'll listen to you. Use your mouth, baby. Say what's up. Amen. Amen. I got you thinking. You guys got quiet there for. I think some people just let that click for a minute because they were just like, "What? Whoa!" It's true. Nothing woke him up except the voice of somebody who loved him and cared about him, and he woke up. Always, all the time. He said, "I got you." Nothing else would have woke him up. He didn't care about the storm and what's going on around him. He cared about who was there. He said, "Be easy, bro. Be easy." It's good, right? I like that one. That's a mini philo. That's short and simple, and just think about that. Did he not rebuke him? Yeah, he did, of course. Nothing's wrong with a rebuke. I rebuke some of you guys. It's all love. It's just saying, like, come on. It's like, get more faith. That's what he was saying. Literally. I mean, I'm telling you the same thing. I said, y'all need to relax. Have more faith. That's what he said. And he said, you little faith. Like, come on, bro. Like, what do you think this is? Like, honestly, like, don't, like, even then, like, don't put faith in me in the market. You guys think, if you think I'm good at the stock market and I have to be there 24 hours a day, I'm not that good. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not. I think I'm good no matter what. It's like, if you think I'm good, you think I know what I'm doing, you put me in any situation. I don't need to panic and, okay. Let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Bootcamp, and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I don't own any Walmart for the long term, but I want some. Whoa. Parents thought I was dealing drugs. They were right. You love Shine. I just like the whoa. That just gets me for some reason. You know what I'm saying? You like reggae? I do. I like, bro. You know, honestly, what one of my favorite songs is? Road to Zion with Nas. I waited on the road to Zion, yeah. I got to keep on walking on the road to Zion, yeah. Sometimes I feel helpless. I'm seeing daymans in daytime, wide awake, trying to relate. Bro, Nas, oh my God. Y'all don't feel me, bro. Y'all don't feel me. Bro, like, that's a song like I bump to this day. Bro, that's a good song, bro. Got to keep on walking on the road to Zion, yeah. That's a vibe, bro. I'm so gonna listen to that right now. No, not like now, but once I get off this, I'm gonna bump that. Great song, great message, right? It's a good one, man. So I do like reggae. I really, really like reggae. I like instruments. You know that? Like, you guys know what I had to do? Because my mom would beat me. Isn't it funny? As I say, isn't it funny how, like, I curse so much? And I'm sorry, Mom, and I'm sorry, everybody. Because Mama would beat me, okay? So when there'd be any music on stuff, like, at one point in my life, I was only, like, when iPods first came out in the Zune, you know? I was only allowed to have like instrumentals on my thing, because if I ever got audited, like if my mom would randomly, like in the car, she'd hear, she's like, what are you listening to? I would only play instrumentals and beats. So I like the vibe and like tunes, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like reggae beats and like guitar. Like, I just like instruments. Like, it's weird, but like I can't play them. But I had to, so that makes sense. So that's why the reggae stuff, like, I don't know. It's a whole vibe, bro. Whole vibe. Fun fact. Fun fact about Josh Answers. Mom caught me listening. Oh my gosh, dude. If my mom heard me listening to 6ix9ine, she would be so mortified. Gonna take a nap, baby. Good idea. There you go, Lisa. Take the nap. Amen. You know what these rappers at the end of Dr. Dre and actually said that the bed smoking cigarettes is bad. I remember. I'll tell you a good story. My brother. I remember when my brother got, like, I think it was like the first time he smoked weed or something, or like he got in trouble for something. And I remember my parents went crazy and they were like looking through his, like, they were looking through his room and they found like a bunch of stuff, and like they were really looking at stuff. And I remember this was the funniest moment of my life. And even though, because we were all laughing because they were all like, my parents were angry. Like, imagine they catch their son doing something sketchy. You know what I'm saying? And then they're livid, right? And then my dad pulls out a DVD from my brother's room, and it's the movie How High. You guys remember that movie, How High? That sound familiar? You guys remember that? So what do you think my dad said? Best thing I've ever heard in my life, bro. In all seriousness, bro. He like looks at my mom. He pulls it, gets so angry, and he says, Look at this. Look what he's watching. How to Get High. He's watching a How to Get High. This is very bad. That was it. I died at that point. We lost it, bro. We're like, oh, man. Because he got in more trouble, too. You know what I'm saying? He definitely got in more trouble because at the end of the day, my dad thought that was how to get high no matter what. That was the first OG tutorial video. He was like, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How to get high. Oh my gosh, bro. That's creepy. That's creepy. You got a text too. That's weird. Hold on. Hold on. You can't polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter. This is ratio in coal. Are there... Wait, what's the ratio in this coal? Are there birds? What do you mean? Birds? Grr. Coda the Fiend. I love Coda the Fiend. He's dope. Coda the Fiend is like dope. Oh, British slang for girls. Birds? That's what you call female? Are you serious? What? Birds? No, y'all crazy. I don't even... Birds are ugly. What the fuck you talking to? Birds? I look like a bird. I don't want no bird. I look like a bird. You guys crazy. See, man, I missed you guys. You guys miss me? Look at this. So y'all would freak out. Isn't that funny? Y'all freak out at the market. And then y'all see the market. Right when I come back, the market doesn't do anything. And now we are just talking. But y'all somehow chilled out. It seems like, like, come on. Like, we made one play. We're relaxing. Like, see what I'm saying? Relax. Control your trading strategy to reflect what you want to do. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, if you want to go fast, you could set your trading strategy to go fast. You see what I'm saying? If you want to go slow, you could go like you are going to go at the pace to which you deploy your money. Do you see what I'm saying? So control that, because it's just like this doesn't make, this is so illogical, right? Like, it's just funny. Like, we're vibing right now. We're talking, but it's the same exact situation as 2 hours ago. The market's moving, so it's like, where's the anxiety coming from? You know? Why is there anxiety when we're not talking about the market? Why do you feel like you have anxiety about it? Why do you feel like something needs to happen? And then vice versa. Like, why? Like, so just think about that. It's not having daddy. I'm not your daddy. No, it's not. It's social. Fuck that. This isn't marital. It's not family. It's social. This is peer pressure. This is literal peer pressure. And what you're surrounded by, and that's the thing. It's not, I'm not even having a guide. It's an illusion. I'm an illusion. You just feel some type of way because now it's there's a piece that's there that wasn't. Or because you believe that it's ultimate necessary when it's not. I'm even telling you. Half of everyone's trading. It's not that. I don't think it is. It really is not. Don't get it twisted. Humble yourself. If you really think 3,000 people, you think I'm that good? I'm not. Literally, I'm not that good. And if I was, nobody would have bought VTIQ. You see? I'm a placebo. That's it. I'm a placebo. Fuck out of here. I don't think you guys, I told you this. I've said this many times. I'm the Michael Jordan water in Space Jam. That's it. I will give you I'll just be like, yeah, here's some Josh water. And then you like, oh my gosh, I'm ready to go. It's like, dude, it's just water, bro. It's like if I remember, exactly. Be patient. Where are my snipers at? Huh? Where are my killers? Huh? My snipers. Shh. Stay in the bushes. Just wait. Just aim. See what I'm saying? Shh. Don't worry. You don't need it. Things won't make sense. All that makes sense is target. That's it. Target eliminated or target is still there. What else does the sniper do? Exposure. The sniper does not overexpose himself. You're not a sniper at that point. You're a grunt. See what I'm saying? They were born in darkness. Your advantage comes from controlling the position. Your advantage comes from being far away. Your advantage comes from waiting. Your advantage comes from them not knowing you're there. Come on. None of you knew where I was today. That seems very advantageous. Man, they don't even know. They said the market's, that's it. I just concealed what I think about a 500-point drop. They can't even, I'm waiting. I'm tactical, baby. So relax. Come on, would you be scared? If I gave you a gun right now that was low, maybe some of you would. Never mind. I get it. Think about it, though. If you're holding the gun, you shouldn't be scared. You see what I'm saying? I don't think you feel me on that. Do you get that? You're the one in control. As long as you don't peek your head about too high, like, why would you be afraid? It would make more sense if someone was pointing a gun at you than if you were pointing the gun at someone else. But in this case, we're talking of a proverbial target. Okay, a shooting range. This is an intense sniping analogy, but I got to get you in the game, honestly. So, never held one before and not planning on it? Well, that's good. And that's what, At the same time, though, your money is a gun.
It's the same thing. Money is, just as a gun can be used for evil, so can money can. Just as a gun could protect you or hurt you, so can money can. Same thing with the trade. That's why, like, some people are like, why do you care so much? Like why, like, VTech? Like, why did I, like, do that, It's because that was a lot of people mishandling a gun. And that's why I just wanted to make sure everybody knows, hey, when you're walking with a gun, you should make sure the clip isn't in there. You should make sure you don't keep it loaded. You should put it on safety if you have it. You should lock, put a lock on it. Like, there's a way to handle something. You see what I'm saying? So, and then if you carry, amen. And if you carry every day, like, God bless you. Like, you know how to use it and you've went through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be careful with this analogy. You see what I'm not. You see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be careful, okay? Because what? I'm talking about a gun. I believe in guns. I support them. That's it. I also support you if you don't believe it. I think everyone should know how to use it, but I don't think everyone needs to have one. If you don't want one, that's it. But at the end of the day, it's people. It's how you use something. It's, again, if I could apply the same thing to money, it's the same exact way. And that's what I'm saying. And at the same time, you shouldn't have anxiety and fear when handling a gun as well, too. Because you should know how to handle it safely. I said this the other day. I said I want to learn how to fly a plane or a helicopter just because I believe it's the same thing as a gun. I think it could be used in certain ways, but if I'm ever in a situation, I don't want to be around something that's powerful and I don't know how to respect it. I don't know how to control it, and I don't know how to do it safely. That's it. Like, I told my mom, got so mad when I bought guns. She got really, really mad, but I've showed her and I've taught, and that's it. It's like, I know how to use this stuff. I'm not going to know how to not use this stuff. I'm not going to know how to be safe with it. But again, you all have your different things and do it. This isn't philosophy. This is trading. I'm talking trading right now because I need you guys to handle the money with this in the same respect. So that's why even when we're at, dude, I love this mark, bro. Literally, why? This is stupid. Why did it stop moving right when I got here? Do you know how annoying that is? This is dumb. Like, come on. Why can't I want it to move? This is a setup. Because now you guys, like, come on. Like, think about that. Like, I'm sleeping while it's moving. I want it to move so I could show you something and teach you something. And this is rigged. Man. And then y'all just going to get mad at me for, like, why are you talking? I'm like, what the fuck? What's happening? Man, come on. Not crazy. Do you work for the Fed? I don't know. I don't know if they'll let me. That makes sense. I'll apply one day, but I feel like they're just going to clip a part of the stream and be like, you said this in 2019 and 2020. But then I think I'm just going to play off that. I think that'll be my campaign strategy. EVG since February. What do they do? I comment as Mr. Point. What are you saying? I'm not understanding here fully. How often do we get it? I think every 8 years. It's like with the president, or 12. I don't know. I forgot. What is the term? Mm, 16 is not too many. It's a lot, but just make sure you balance it, you know? That's what it comes down to. Just build the position up. Why are you not hyped over NVIDIA? It's high. It's really expensive. What kind of company? They don't have any companies. A crisis event? Crisis event management? I don't know much about it. I'll have to look into that. That's weird. EVBG. Let's take a look. Where do I go to the NLS? Where's the one thing? Where's the analyze? Where's that one tab that tells you everything? Fundamentals. There it is. EVBG. EVBG sounds like a popular clothing brand from the 2000s. The EVBG. Let's see. EventBridge is a global software company. Operational to critical events in order to keep people safe and businesses running. During public safety threats such as active shooter situation, terrorist attacks, or severe weather, as well as critical business events, such products are called on supply chain interruptions. It's software as a service. SaaS is a customers aggregate, access, assess threat data, locate people at risk, and responders able to assist. Okay. That's weird. And how come in the 5 year, you're telling me in the last 5 years, the last 2 years, they stopped making money? Like, what do you mean? Why did that EPS drop like that? There's more crisis than ever. But that's interesting. Debt to cap, just the fundamentals do not look good. Just off a quick thing. I guess no, but they did something if that return on. I mean, this is weird. I'll look into it. But again, I think as long as you balance it out, you're pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I think it could play a spot in a portfolio, and that's it. So it's like it doesn't matter, but that's it. I've never heard of that company in my life. It's an interesting business model, and I just don't think I know enough. Like I know about SaaS. And I like SaaS or subscription as a service, but they it's a unique. I don't know how I could understand that one as much. How much should you start with? Swing trading, whatever you want. Yeah, it's about spacing the money out. Should I just hold on? No problem holding. I'm not a fan of any of those companies, so I'm going to be biased for sure. Or the Anaplan? No. What is that? I missed you too, baby. You listen to Redfin's CEO interview on what? Why add Uber to the long term, though its merger with Tesla has the ability to wipe out Uber in a number of years? That just seems like a big... We talked about it yesterday. I don't think Tesla just can't wipe out Uber, I believe, just because I think he can... if Tesla accomplished this crazy self-driving taxi car, Uber could just buy them. Not Tesla, but literally just buy the vehicles. So, but even, I think Uber will be around in 10 years. At the end of the day. Mm-hmm. Same people that don't think Uber will attend VTech. What VTech is groundbreaking technology. I mean, we'll see. But even then, that's the whole idea, is that you guys are all going to have different opinions. Go with what you believe. I strongly believe that. Like, at the end of the day, that's like, I think that's the easiest way to look at it. And like, that's why like EVBG, like each of you could find certain companies that, you know, it's like you create your own little garden. You see what I'm saying? So what do you think is better for your garden? What do you want your garden to look like? And you pick your plants from there. But just because somebody else doesn't like the plant, or someone made, you're like, oh, that plant's never going to grow. I like it as an accent. You see what I'm saying? That's why, like, that's like EVBG. I don't know enough about that. Maybe at one point when I do. And it's just like, that could play, like, that could have its own little role in the garden. You know what I'm saying? You could have something like that. You get a little bit, like, we have our little growth garden. We got our long-term, you know, the quality plants, you know. Make sure you get some trees in there and not just pretty-looking plants. That's what happens sometimes. That's on HCAT. Aren't they expiring? Yeah, they're gonna. No, I'm not gonna roll them out. They're gonna die. We lost on those from day one, after the earnings. Where is VTech? I didn't even look at VTech today. Oh, VTech's still up. What do you mean? Some of you guys are saying like you made, and that's nice. You guys know just like Kern. That's what we'll see. We will see. Uber cover play. I could, but I think I wanted to wait. I mean, actually, maybe in this market it would be beneficial. So we'll see. Hold on. The market tanking. This was off the comments from Powell this morning, as well as kind of a daisy chain of everything else that happened from yesterday in China and everything else. I mean, we could sell the Uber covered. Remember, I saw, I was supposed to get $70 for it for the June. I have not made any small plays on the Robinhood account yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, and a letter to BlackRock Chairman CEO Larry Fink, National Legal. Bro, I'm telling you it's happening. I think that's what's going to happen. I think everybody knows. I think I said it a month ago. They delayed. I think the fact that they're doing, they updated Robinhood. No. I hate updates, bro. I like consistency. I hated it, man. You know how long I'd never updated my iPhone for? Like, I didn't have iMessage for the longest time. What the hell is this? Ew. Ew. Dude, this is ugly. Ew. I didn't even... Yo, this is nasty, bro. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Are you serious? It's like so thin and like, I mean, it's kind of like, it feels like I'm wearing glasses and I got better vision, but I don't like this. This is ugly. Man. We got Abivi. You guys remember? I forgot we had these Abivi shares. You guys remember? I forgot they bought the real estate guys bought 100 shares of Abivi. So good for you. Too bad they don't have. When does Drip get activated, actually? Only 2.6 million people. Awesome, dude. It's awesome. Great. It's fine. You've been waiting since December. That's crazy. We entered a depression before you got fractional shares on Robinhood. Technically. Mine's been on for a few months. Oh, it must be nice to be a wolf in the trap. Must be nice. Because apparently they don't want to give a cult leader fractional shares after we run up TLT on their brokerage. And I said all those nice things about them. You know, Indian versus Arrow type shit. And no, they don't want to do anything. Okay. You just got the drip today? Well, that's nice. I can't even get them. Somebody sent that to me the other day. Somebody, dude, a bunch of people kept sending me that, man. A lot of people kept telling me. They're like, I was talking to somebody, and they were like, dude, I have like 10K. And they're like, I can't, like, no one's responding to me. Oh, it was, it was my boy, my one boy I talked to. And then he said he was trying to get his other boy to sign up. And it took 2.5 weeks just to get a response off of Robinhood. I was like, man, they're going through a lot right now. They're going through a lot. Don't worry. Towards allowing Cohen boys to lead other banks up in the train and Gemini bank accounts? I don't know. I don't really know what you're asking me. You still like it better than Webull? Yes. 100%. 100%. You know, it's like asking this. Like, would you could take me versus not me, and not me answers all of your emails, but not me is not me. You see? It doesn't have the same, you just don't know. It just doesn't have the same, that's it. It's just not me. You see what I'm saying? That's how I view it. It's like I like my value and consistency and what it is. So you could, Webull's better and it has some things, but I just don't trust it. It's just not, that's it. Like Robinhood just doesn't answer fast, but it's still a good it's a good brokerage for what you're getting. Like I like the UI, but still, above all else, anything. Like I even have a referral code for Tasty. Someone asked me on the comments yesterday. They're like, "What should I do?" I said, "Go to Thinkorswim." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you guys just want to like get a real solid brokerage, the commission, E-Trade or Thinkorswim, like that's it. Like realistically, every other brokerage after that point is just like it's a niche brokerage for whatever you're trying to accomplish. Like, what do you want? Like, Thinkorswim is more options, premium selling. Robinhood is more budget broker, small account. Webull is both. Webull is just like, I don't know what Webull is at this point. You know, I think it's in between Robinhood and, I think it's just Robinhood. It's just like it's like a knockoff Robinhood, but they've done good. I mean, I don't think Webull, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, you know, all you have to do is survive. That's it. You know, I will, you know, give me 2 more years, 3 more years of seeing Webull around and not seeing any bad experiences. It took me 4 or 5 years to make a Robinhood account. I'll tell you that, literally. I didn't make a Robinhood account till 2018 or 2019, right? It took me a long time to make a Robinhood account. I just said, why would I give my money? Again, they've been around for a long time. You know stuff about them. Webull so much they can't be compared. I disagree. I just think, again, it's like go compare, like, you know, a Toyota Camry will have a lot more standard features than a $200,000 vehicle. You know, they can't be compared in some senses, but in also other base senses they can't compare. So a lot of features, a lot of things. It's like, again, it doesn't always necessarily make something, and that's what I'm saying. Like, just at the end of the day, if there's Thinkorswim and E-Trade, I don't know why. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, at the end of the day, it's like if we are gonna have the debate about it, E-Trade and Thinkorswim win. all day, every day. If not, Thinkorswim is probably the GOAT. Like it's like the charts are cheap, everything. So it's just, I like it. How little boys, I kiss you on your forehead. What was I gonna say about BlackRock? Oh, good thing you reminded, bro. They know. I'm telling you, everybody knows. If BlackRock is directing people to sell out, Trump, dude, do you realize how quiet that news was yesterday? How many of you knew that the Trump administration is cutting pensions from purchasing Chinese stocks? How many of you were aware of that until I told you? Okay, 1, 2, a few people. Good. I didn't see it anywhere too talked about. You see, so it was that. Then there was the 3 days before that escalating. And then now the private companies are doing it. And now we're seeing kind of unexplainable bigger sell. Like this is like, it's not like, don't panic, but volumes picking up in summer and liquidation. You see what I'm saying? So I just think that they're, what's it called? I just think that it could be getting set up. And if BlackRock did that, we'll find out very, very shortly. But I definitely think people are positioning to that policy. Because if policy comes retaliating against China, there's a problem. Email, is it trading fraternity? No, just tradingfraternity@gmail.com. There's no the in the beginning. Why do you have that much in your Robinhood? It's the biggest amount, and when it's compared to TOS, because it's FDIC insured. It's not that much money in the grand scope of things. I mean, it is a lot of money, but it's not like, and I made that money with them. I'm gonna keep it in there. I like to control the balance and see what it is, but it's all protected. It's FDIC, and again, I think Webull is FDIC insured too, but I just know more about Robinhood than anything else. Same thing with Tastyworks, but if it's protected, they're legit. Any brokerage, really, even Webull, they all are FDIC insured. So you don't really, anything below 250K, you don't have to really care about. That's why you'll never see me with one individual account with more than 250K. I will always pull out any brokerage above 250. And unless it's like long term and there's, it's limited to what I could do. But then at that point, if it's tied to equity, it's not cash, it's equity. You know what I'm saying? So even my Facebook shares or whatever, I own them. I'm a rightful owner of that company. So even if, the value or it's like none of that would matter. But if the cash disappeared, they went bank, you see what I'm saying? Like the bank, like a bank of like E-Trade could go bankrupt and not be able to give you money, but I will still own those pieces of paper. You see what I'm saying? I can't sleep. I tried. It's good. It's good. Spy moving. So annoying, man. So annoying. Do you see this? Literally right when I got back, everything stopped moving now. That's funny. Because now it's like, come on. And then you guys are like, you'll get mad at me. It's like, I missed all the action. I got a good night's sleep, but shit. That's it, man. You guys got all the, isn't that funny? You guys got all the action. Redfin C, is it on right now? But what's he say? If you give me the recap, I'll look into it. Well, say at 4.3. I know, isn't that crazy? I could go back to bed if you want. Now you guys are gonna stop telling me to go poop. Now you guys are gonna tell me to go to sleep. This is nice. I'm down. Y'all need me to. I will gladly serve you the best I can. You need me to go to bed. You let me know, okay? You let me know. I'm down. I got you. You want the mark? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I got plays. They work for me anyway. So I sleep. I'll go back. I'll do whatever you need on that. If sleeping, I could do that. So you're gonna sleep? No elevator music? Like literally, it's irrelevant. You could literally just mute and it wouldn't change anything. Like it really, so the elevator music isn't like like yes, that's a non-factor at that point. 11 out of 11. We could do it. We could do the 11 out of 11. I'm tired. I think tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow. I'm tired. I want to be into the call. I'm just relaxed. I can't. I need to embrace this. I got to enjoy this while I can. Brought another one to the cult, baby. Amen. Well, welcome, new friend. Give us a light feeler. I already gave you some light feeler. Don't hate on the elevator music. Smoke the whole spliffy doing the AM. You know, good. Honestly, I don't want to promote drug use or anything like that, but I mean, I respect the fact that you embraced it and relaxed. And I think it was that would definitely have been more beneficial than freaking out. So I was telling, honestly, I said, that's one thing I've always said when I've noticed it. For some people with long-term and everything else, some of you guys would have been better off buying a stock, making your play, and then just shutting off the computer for 3 years. Never looking at it ever again. And you would have made racks. So don't underestimate. Again, the market moves slow for a reason. Have you guys ever thought about that? Like, unless it's like a really big event, at the same time, it's not supposed to just happen out of nowhere. I slid through. You were about to trade out of positions. Well, get in your mind. Honestly, this is what I'm serious. Like, I mean, I think this wasn't like, honestly, like I wanted to sleep. I was tired and I felt it was necessary. But at the same time, I mean, if you guys see like, there's like what, like you're going to sell out until I came because I'm talking? Like what? You guys got to use this as an opportunity to build up. Like, remember the strategy, the principle stays the same. Like, come on. Like, you guys know eventually one day they're going to kill me. Like, let's just be real. They're going to call me a cult leader. You guys are all going to get rich and you guys are going to make a bunch of money. People are going to get mad. Or maybe the guy who keeps disliking the video one day, who knows? But the principle will live. Okay? The principle will always live on. That's what you have to understand. The idea, the principle, the what you need to do, that will always live. That's what you have to understand. Like, so it doesn't matter if I'm here or not. That is the key. I feel you, but damn. What do you mean? That's not dark. You guys don't realize it. That means I get to see the Lord, my heaven, and die helping. You know what I'm saying? That's amen. I couldn't ask for anything more. Realistically, if I'm gonna get clapped, I'm down. Okay, man, bro. Honestly, you should see, like, that's something I learned from my dad. He was very crazy when it came to that. He would go to Africa. He would go to all these other countries and he would talk about, like, again, God. And people would get really, really mad. But I would be sad as a kid. I was like, why would you do that? Like, you don't, like, come on, like, you know what I'm saying? And he would love it because he'd be like, dude, like, if I get to meet Jesus, are you kidding me? Come on, bro. Don't play me like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just beautiful, like, honestly. And, like, if you get persecuted for doing good, amen. Like, amen. It's good, man. And that's why life is good, man. Honestly, I just feel like I don't know, man. I don't know why. Like, everything yesterday coming into today, like, I love it, man. I just feel free. And I feel like I have big smile no matter what. So any which way, man, I feel good. I feel good. Got him. It's beautiful. I rebuke any negativity. You sleep and smile. It's beautiful. God is listening. Amen. He is. Bro, that's what I'm telling you, man. Bro, it was weird. Yesterday was weird. Yesterday was very, very weird. And I feel great about it because I said it on the Instagram live stream. It was crazy. I was even like relaxing. I was praying, meditating. And then something was just like rushed to the Lord. And then I was like, but then I was hungry. So then I went and I got the Lord's chicken. But it sounds funny in all honesty, but I was like, it meant something. It was weird. So smile, bro. I'm telling you, like, if I feel happy. I feel really, really happy. I feel really, really good and blessed. And I really hope I could give that to you. You know, I really hope you guys understand that. And like, really, like, that's what I'm saying. Look in your hand. You all have enough. You all have enough to do a lot of great things. And, you know, don't play into the pressure. Don't play into anything. Or like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. Like, that's it. It's a game. You don't have to play it. Relax. Slow it down, baby. Control the court. Control the playing field. You know, it's okay. They don't know you're there. Wait for the target. Oh, that's, whew. They don't feel me, baby. They don't feel me, baby. I hope. It's great, man. It's great, bro. So I hope you feel good, man. And hopefully you smile. You know, on the way to pick up the Lord's chicken. Amen. 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 Getting closer to the money. I do want closer to the money, but I want time on the Baba. Okay? So I want time on that Baba. That one's far out the money, but the idea is just like the other one. So like think about my Baidu and Pinduo duos. We did those play 2 months ago. I'm down on like the Pinduo duo. I'm down like 20%. The Baidu, I'm down 60%, but they still have 2 months of time left, right? So the idea is with these Novembers, I could get those. They're super far out the money. If there's volatility comes in, we'll make money on them. If not, I'll lose 50% of them by July, October, but they'll still have time on them. And then after that point, the third wave is going to be the one no matter what. Do you see what I'm saying? I think it'll be very difficult for me to miss it 3 times in a row. So that's how I'm kind of setting it up. So I'm starting with out of the money, but I'm prioritizing time over strike price in this case. I'm going time, ultimately price, and then strike price. But at the end of the day, if the strike is too hard, it's not there. I remember you said when you got super sick, you were like, I ain't trying to die, but if it's God's plan, I'm ready. Let's go. It always stuck. Hey, man, bro. For real, though. God's plan, man. That's what I said yesterday. God's not surprised. Like, honestly, like, God's not surprised if, like, what would happen. Like, that's it. Like, I'm not going to be surprised. Like, God's not, you know, people like you, people don't like you. You got into this relationship. You got into this, whatever, whatever it is. Like, you know, you straight up, God's not surprised. And at the same time, too, you got a real, oh, man. I mean, are you tricking me into philosophy right now? Yo, did I just get tricked into philosophy? Because I think I just answered a stock-ass question. I was explaining the Babas, but now you got me. I'm about to say some deep shit on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you just, I think I got hustled on that, low-key. I got kind of tricked in there, bro. Because I'll tell you, I mean, this is what you say, like, and it's just like there's a proven, oh, my God, man, why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing this to me, bro? That's it. I'll give you some easy ones. I'm gonna try to keep it because I don't want to get into the one I wanted to go into. I have a good one, bro. I got a great one, and then I wrote it down yesterday too. I like it, but this is separate. But it's just like, dude, what do you believe? Like, that's what I'm saying. I believe in God. I believe in God, and like at any given moment, whenever you feel like, go to the Lord, bro. Like, go to the plug. That's it. And like, you go to the plug, and like, even then, it's just at the end of the day. Like, God is in control, bro. Whether anything, always. And, like, he will, like, even your enemies, too. Like, think about that. And, like, that's why I was like, man, like, God is I said cruel at first, but I was like, God is fair, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why it's like, what? Like, even then, like, why are you going to have to, I'm not even going to get into, like, I am not going to get in an argument with anybody. I said it yesterday about Chattadoni. You're not dealing with me. You kill me. You're not doing that to me. I know what I do. I see the impact. I see the message, and I know in my heart what I believe and what I'm doing it for. You're not messing with me. See what I'm saying? That's God. And God will handle it. And God will take it. Whatever God, I trust that anything, whether it's up or down, is progression, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's it. But he got you, like, and really, but like take hold of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like, just take a step back from the world and understand who's above and really focus on that. And then you'll feel it. Because that's what I feel. That's why I'm like, I'm blessed, man. Like, what the hell am I doing? Like, why am I saying, like, why would I ever, just because you see the world and you're in the physical realm of the world, it's not. You see what I'm saying? That's just, I go with what I know, not what I see. That's all. I go with what I know, not what I feel. You know what I mean? That's the best, bro. And my highest, I am high, bro. I'm elevated as hell. That's the best way. I'm high on life. I really am. And I seek the most high. And that's what it is. I feel really peaceful today. That's all. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm a Bible nut, God nut, whatever. But at the end of the day, yesterday, today, I just felt really blessed. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And I just feel happy, thankful, like humbled. Humbled, truly, truly humbled. The opportunity I would even have to do anything. I mean, it's beautiful. Like, it's smile. Like, like, it's beautiful. I'm sorry. I mean, that's why it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Like, if that bothers you in any way, but it's just like, I would be a fake sorry if I apologize. Cause it's just like, I feel that way. And it's like, you should, I mean, you shouldn't be afraid to smile or anything, So I don't know, and I don't mean to bother you. I know you guys are focused on the stocks and whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, I think the skill in stocks and the results have already shown us, like, we've caught everything. Every single thing, and it's not, like, what is going to be ours is going to be ours. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Did you forget that this morning? That's what I'm saying. Like, don't even forget that, ever. Ever. Like, what is going to be yours is going to be yours. No one's going to take that from you. That's it. So if you were meant to lose the money, you were going to lose it. If you're meant to make it, it's going to be yours at whatever time frame. Don't play into the game. Don't get lost in the matrix. I want a written apology. I can't do that for you. I mean, I would tell you, seek the Lord. Don't go to me. I'm just a middleman. Go to the plug. That's it. Y'all taking it up with the wrong person. And again, how you feel will reflect that. You see what I'm saying? That's the best part. That's what I've seen. Like, again, like, if you feel worried and you're scared about your account when something happens, you're going to feel that more than anything. So just control it, man. Something's in control. You see what I'm saying? I said that yesterday. I said, understand there's a power higher than you. And my own philosophy hit me. You see what I'm saying? My own philosophy hit me. I was like, damn. Amen. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Enough with the religious preaching. I don't know anything about that. It's, this is my stock talk. I'm sorry. That's it. Like, I'm lying to you if I tell you, like, come on. Like, me with stocks, me with financial success without God, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. It's not like that's it. Like, it's luck at that point, but I know it's not luck. You see what I'm saying? So I'm sorry. Like, in this case, I am sorry if you can't get that, because I want you to see it, but at the same time, I can't detract from that. Like, that's it. Like, I mean, that's all. Like, so that's just what I believe, though. And if you believe something different, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? And, like, you believe it, and, like, I love you. Like, that's what I'm saying, because what I believe says at the end of the day, I got your back no matter what. That's all. That's just what I believe. So it's okay. I flip a coin for 1,000% plays, and you don't think God? I know. But that's it. You guys only see the coin in stocks. Ask Lending Tips. He's seen it. He's seen it. And some days I'm more stronger than other, but that's why I say just don't ever forget. You know what I'm saying? One of the realest things you pointed out is that faith is a contract with God. Amen. To a certain point, you're entitled to blessings if you have the exact rights and obligations. If that's why you have a right to certain things. If I fulfill certain obligations, I'm entitled to a right, and vice versa. I love business, bro. I started with 200 in February, turned it to 23K, and now I'm back to 200. But I think if God wanted me to keep it, I would have. I think you're blessed. I really, really think you're blessed because I've had moments like that. And you're experiencing it now, so it's not at a later time. It's better to turn 200 to 23 and back to 200 now versus anything like down the road. At least it wasn't when you really needed the money. And maybe like I do need it now, but you don't know what the future holds. And that happened to me. And every loss I've took, there's a reason why I could move how I move today. It didn't come. That's why, I didn't wake up. No, I didn't wake up and the greed went away. I didn't wake up and I just didn't know how to and I knew risk management and I knew to control the balance. That was failure, bro. It's the funny, everything you see that you will look at of mine and admire is pure failure. Everything. Isn't that crazy? And some people will highlight my failure as if it's not great. They don't see that because they don't see the beauty of failure. And then some people, I show you my account and you'll be like, wow, you're so transparent. Wow, thanks for showing your failure. Other people will say you should be ashamed of your failure. Failure is my best friend. Failure is my best friend. So that's a blessing. And that's a blessing, bro. That's a blessing. And I know it sucks. I'm telling you, it sucks. At the end of the day, nothing will get rid of that. But if you can understand it, it helps. If you understand that was a shitty event, it would be nice to have the money. Hopefully you never walk away from that valuing $23,000 as you did at one point in time. Right? So, but it's beautiful. You got it, man. It's going to suck for a little bit, but what it's going to take you to, you're going to look back at it one day and say, thank you, amen, and that's it. But if you understand why it happened and you understand, it's hard to understand the coronavirus when you don't know why, what. Is it because did I do something wrong? Were we bad? Could we, what? If you don't know why, that'll mess with you. But if you know that it's there that was your first lesson in handling big money and you've never handled that much money, and that's okay because you've aspired to get more money and you came in contact with money and that was your first test, you're going to have another test coming up. And now you know. And now you're ready. And now you know that was there to set you up for something. It wasn't a setback, baby. It was a setup. That's what Uncle Answer, bro. Uncle Answer said this line, bro. I'm going to drop an uncle's line, okay? You're crying over 23, I lost 90K. It doesn't matter. Your 23K is not, it doesn't matter. Each one of us is individual. That's it. I'm telling you. Don't matter what the next guy loses, this and that. You know what I'm saying? You should be happy. Everybody who has what you have should be happy. No, I get it. You're going through, you all have your own thing. And that's it. So just run, that's why focus on you and see what you failed through. You know what I'm saying? And when you see someone else going through it, you should have empathy for that. That's why you should have their back. And then that's why you should not judge because you know that could be you. It could be you at this point. Maybe that was you at one point. All of you are either me at one point, you're me now, or you're where I want to be. That's it. What did this guy say? Bro, it's so I think I might just have to play it for you. The day I realized it's not about money, I started prospering. Amen. Amen. It's the biggest paradox in the world. Oh, this one's a go. Bro, listen to what he says. You got to hear this. This shit's crazy. Ready?
So sit your ass down while your ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse one with me. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's.
Bro, Uncle. Dog. Y'all don't even get that, bro. Y'all don't even get that. Yeah, bro. He says, sit your ass down. Why your ass so quick to speak? You gonna get your ass clapped because you confuse a want with need. When they think I back down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. What's that line? That line he says, when they think I back down is when I'm rising to my feet. You think about that. Like, visualize that. Think about that. When they think I back down is when I'm rising to my feet. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Some of y'all think you're going backwards. You're literally moving your body back so you could adjust to stand up. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? That 23 was a setback so you have enough strength to hold up 200, to hold up 2 million. Because it would be impossible to hold up 2 million without holding the 20. It looks like you're backing down, but if somebody who's seen it before and knows better, I could tell the difference between laying down and taking it and backing down to stand up. You see what I'm saying? You guys have seen it with me. Some of you know how many people, every time they saw my account, man, why do you think they're getting mad? They saw the accounts. You know how many times they thought I was dead and that they thought I was backing down? Every time the Robinhood went to zero, we were just standing up. That's all. So let's go. You're standing up right now, so don't trip. So just don't trip, baby. Don't trip and learn from it and take it. I love it. I love it, man. I'm just smiling. God bless you all, bro. I hope you feel it, man. And I hope that's what I'm saying. Just take the burden. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lucky I went to sleep because I went to sleep, threw off the burden. I'm going to just, for y'all, man, just take off the stress, everything. Just relax, okay? And stop the past. The past was the past. That's it. Just realize the fucking road you're on. You see what I'm saying? You're on a good path. Just don't turn around. You're going to fall. You're going to slip. Just stay on it. That's it. Just relax. Enjoy it. I'm telling you, enjoy it. You remember that philosophy, the journey versus the destination? No, y'all don't feel me. I love you guys. I hope it helps. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you for receiving it if you can. I love y'all. Enjoy yourself. You deserve 5K. Nah, man. I deserve everything I have. And I know I could deserve a lot more, but it's God. That's it. Like God gives me, that's it. You know what I'm saying? What's mine is mine. What's yours is yours. And you're going to keep having it more. Whew. What we could without God and Mustafa. Yeah, but that's me. You see what I'm saying? That's just like, that's the point. Like that's the problem. I think a lot of people, it's just not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like take out the Bible, take out God, take out Mustafa. You wouldn't see what you see. Like really think about that. Like, come on. If I never taught God, if I never believed in it, like you wouldn't see what you see here. Like I just it's true. Even with Mustafa, like you don't like Mustafa, this and that, but that is who I am. That's how I carry. Like that is like that. There's a point. There's a belief I have. So it's just like it just wouldn't be the same. You wouldn't like it probably, or it would just be different. And like I'm okay with that. Like I'm okay with who I am, and I'm okay with me fully, and I'm okay with you too. You see what I'm saying? That's why the point is, it's like if I could accept me and not change it, that should be a good sign for you. Because that means I could accept you without changing. I'm not telling y'all change. All I'm saying is just smile and be respectful. Only thing I'd ever ask to change on somebody is the thing that's hurt. Just don't be negative. That's all. Be negative. Just don't be negative around me then. That's it. So I love it. So I love you guys. You guys are enough. You're acceptable. Like I'm not going to try to change anything about you because I know who you are is very, very special. And that is what's going to bring about your talents. See that? Because if you changed me, you took away God, you took away this, my talents would not come to life as much. Or I wouldn't pursue my talents. So You got some too. And whatever life, world, social, anything is trying to suppress that for some reason. And you're giving into it. Look in the mirror and fucking love yourself, bro. Look at everything and relax, and then you'll be able to do that with everything. Speak about Cosmos. I don't know about Cosmos. Didn't make me. Cosmos may have made you. So you could speak on Cosmos, and that's dope. I'd love to hear it. But at the same time, I speak on what I know and what has made me. Everyone's different, and that's cool. Everything about timing, and I was stirring on my clock. Dudes out here grinding, trying to earn what I got. Stick to the script. My advantage was hustle. That's beautiful. That's Nipsey, huh? That sounds Nipsey. You recommend leasing or buying a Tesla? If it's a Model X, buy it. Use the tax write-off if you can. Model S, lease it, but don't put money down with Tesla. That's how you get clapped. Don't let them clap you on that. What was it? ABT? You're good, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I love it, man. That's what I'm saying. Shout out all the people who show me love. That's why I said there's some good, genuine people out there. I love you guys. How do you do no money down? It's a lease. If you purchase, you're putting money down towards your equity and financing. The minute you put money down on a lease, it's gone. That's it. You're lowering the capitalization rate just to get a better monthly payment, but the money disappears. It has putting money down on a lease means nothing. It's because that money's gone. Oh. What's the point of showing up if they ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. Regarding your workflow, do I look at option chart history on E-Trade? Yes, I look option chart history on E-Trade. I will use Thinkorswim, but now I've set up my workflow with all these brokerages depending on the play. I have E-Trade as a lifeboat. So like if something's moving fast and I'm looking like the news drops like Zoom or Tesla, and I'm observing it and I need to make a move and I don't have time and I can interpret the timing of it is important and I see the opportunity, boom, we hit it with E-Trade. If I have time, I'm going to hit it with Tastyworks. If I have a lot of time and it's a bigger swing trade, I'm going to hit it with Robinhood. That's it. So I do have a system with it, but I'm making sure I have contingencies. So I'm making sure I have each brokerage has their own screen and their own tab. So if I need to throw it up, I could throw it up there. But the idea is I don't know which one I'm going to need at the time, but I have it already. Every single lifeboat is set up. It's like bop it, twist it, pull it. That's it's literally bop it. It's the best way to put it. How do you lease a Tesla with no money down? You go, hey, Tesla, let me lease the car. Then they're going to give you a bullshit offer, and you're going to say, I want no money down. I want to put zero money down. I just want to pay tax and drive off. That's all you say. Just give me the drive off amount. I only want to pay tax, first payment. I don't want any money down. I don't want any security deposit. Your monthly payment will be higher, but that's the idea. And then they're going to say, well, we can't do that. You say lower the MSRP. Because if I want to spend this amount of money with no money down, you say I can't do that. If you knock the price down $5,000, we would actually be closer to that range, but I'm not putting any money down on a lease. Then they're going to give you numbers, and they're going to lie to you and say, okay, what do you want? They're going to say, what payment do you want? But the minute you tell them what payment you want, they're going to formulate a deal, and they're going to package a bunch of shit in it. You just have to tell them what it is. Yeah, that's the part. Tesla doesn't negotiate on pricing, unfortunately. So you just have to tell them zero money down. I want zero money down, zero security deposit, all that. What residual at end? It depends on the vehicle. I have videos on the car channel. I've already done them. When I got my Model 3, they said they won't do zero down no matter what. You believe them. That's it. Don't believe them. Yeah, if you base it on monthly, that's how they sneak in everything. Exactly. Because they'll just add a whole nother year of payments. I remember one guy tried to do that to me. I was like, bro, I'm not dumb. You just lowered my payment $200, but added another $8,000 on the back end. I know math. Yeah, if you walk out, never. I mean, any deal, if anybody ever if you're trying to make again, don't tell me I can't do it if it's already done. You see what I'm saying? If somebody like when people say you can't do this, I say bet. Okay, that's what I want. I know what I want. You tell me I can't do it. I'm gonna shop it around to the market till somebody wants it, till somebody gives me what I want, and then I will prove myself wrong. If I really can't get that, I will eventually waste time and come to the realization that I need to lower my price or I need to change something about it. But commodities, something like cars, you have it. The money is in your pocket. You have an advantage. 15 minutes to power hour. I'm hungry. Today went by fast. You're telling me? I feel like I've only been here for like 2 hours. It's weird. Today went by real fast. Weird. I'm like really hungry though. Other advantage is dealerships are on the clock. I know, right? They're literally like sitting there with a theta expiring contract. It's crazy. I love this, bro. Now people are literally emailing me now asking if I dropped the price in the stock market, insisting that I tell them what I did. Because now you guys think I caused today. That's really funny. I love this. This is awesome. It's like, y'all really think I'm cooler than I am. Like, you know that, right? I'm not that powerful. I'm not. Don't fool yourself. Please. Okay? And I don't want to hear it from you because I don't want to fool myself. Any words of wisdom for a starving realtor? This is your moment. What I saw in 2008, after the crash and during it, this is all of the people are going to, all of the people are going to, who are in real estate, your competition is going to die off. Okay? So that's where, this is the time to separate yourself. So just be strong and go out and get a deal. That's it. Rob Bangers. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I'm smiling. I feel good. So God bless you. I hope, I wish blessings on your life, my friend. All day, every day. And don't let anybody ever bring you down. Ever. Because you a blessing, baby. You a blessing. They don't feel me, though. They don't feel me. Woo! Let me get some water. All I do is dodge bullets, feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time. Come in, hope the haters see this shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team's some greedy geniuses. Ha! Red pill, blue pill. Took them both and made a cult. On the water, in the hills. I'm trying to buy the southern coast. You and I got different goals. You love the world, I love my soul. You love that girl, I let it go. You trying to roll? That's a no. Bitch. You wasn't with me in the gym. Fuck your Richard Lim. Give me dividends. Better fix your lens. Fuck the latest trend. We ain't following no men unless they born in Nazarene. You got the gun, I got the pen. Woo! Man! All I do is dodge bullets, feeling like I'm Neo, bitch. It's been a long time. Come here, hope the haters see this shit. I'm out. You ain't out, bro. Don't lie. It's okay. I love you and God bless you and thank you for tuning in. But it just seems illogical that for the first 3 hours you stayed, but now you're leaving. Awful timing. It sounds like holding a long-term stock. It's like selling out at Amazon in 2014. Damn, just because Jeff Bezos did something you didn't like. That's crazy. That's crazy. Short and I'm hard. Skinny, those bars, dude, that shit's crazy. That song's crazy, bro. Crazy. All I do is, do you get that? That's I told Uncle, I was like, Uncle, like, you spoke to me on that. That was like the story of my whole life. I told him that. I said, Uncle, he was like, I know, son. He said, I see you. He said, that's what it's like for all of us. I said, damn. I was like, have you noticed that? All I do is dodge bullets. Got me feeling like I'm Neo, bitch. Been a long time coming. Hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God. Mess with me, that's who you dealing with. We ain't following no men unless they born in Nazarene. You see, thank you. Somebody got it. That was a banger, right? That's good, huh? Does Uncle write or does he freestyle his verses then edits it later? It's in the middle of that. He'll like freestyle it, but then when he like sits back and like will really like think about it, that's how he tweaks some of them to just sound so insane. Like when he'll say some lines, like they didn't come out like that at first, but then he'll run it back and then the words will fall into place. It's weird. No, I bought the G63. I didn't do what's it called? I didn't at lease that one because that's what I'm saying. Buying versus leasing, you got to know the write-offs. It's crazy though. How do you get the car without security deposit? That's usually credit, but again, everything you guys got to realize everything is negotiable. Whether it is a car, whether it is anything. Literally, it's like, yeah, no, man. I've leased. I do. I do it for the tax. That's why I consult with a tax professional and get your tax strategies, and they'll tell you what to do. But you can negotiate anything. And again, this is what you need to understand about business. If somebody doesn't take your negotiation, that's fine. You have to be willing and able to walk. That's okay. That's the problem, is that you don't realize they are negotiating with you. So if you say, give me this, and they say, I can't give you that, you're accepting their negotiation. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing in real estate. Even real estate, I showed you guys that offer. You could make crazy offers on real estate. You can negotiate whatever you want. You could say, I will buy this house, but you have to leave the fridge, and I want 2 beers in the fridge. Otherwise, this contract is void. Legitimately, if they accept that offer and they say, yes, okay, I believe that's relevant and pertinent, okay, I will do it. I made an offer on Big Sean's house, and I wrote on the offer, I will give you full price cash, close in 10 days, but you have to make a song with our company. I said, you have to make a song with Uncle Answers and our company. And that was a real ass offer. I have it in my email. I showed you guys this, right? I've showed you that offer. I don't want to bring it up because I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, look, every time I say it, because like I just want you to understand you can do that shit. Like you can do whatever you want. It's a negotiation. So if someone ever tells you no, don't get in your feelings. Don't take it personally. Just say, okay. It's simple as that. Then you go find something else. But that's the problem. If your desire and emotion and you want something so bad, you're going to forego it. That's it. What's your standard? What's your minimum you're willing to accept? That's it. Some of you, your standard's low. You're like, I'll just ask, but I'll take whatever they give me. No. My standard is I get what I want with it. Otherwise, I don't do it. I don't need to. I don't do anything unless it's necessity. That's it. So, same thing, man. Same thing. Negotiate with love and respect. So that's why with the car, you could offer anything. They'll say you can't do this. Then you say, I will find somebody who can. That's all. So if you don't think I'm going to get that, that's fine. And then we'll stay in touch. I respect it. You can, let me know if you can do something. You see what I'm saying? If that changes, you know where I lie. You know where my bid's at. That's what I do. I said, I'm the bid. I don't want to be the ask. I'll go up to people and say, I'm the bid. That's why you ask me and people are like, are you going to, these people send you homes. Are they going to steal? You're going to steal it? No. I'll tell you what I'll pay for it. If you like my deal, let's talk. If not, I'm not going to, you could tell me the ARV. You could tell me this car is going to do this. You could tell me it's going to cure cancer. I don't care. What is it? If you can't meet me halfway on what I want, I don't need it. That's all. And I wish you the best of luck. I'll find it until I find the equity and value or the car or the house that I want. I don't care if there's potential. I don't care what you're not going to sell. And again, I've learned I wasn't always like this, but hopefully you understand that. So that's what I'm saying with even plays now, like on the option chain. You see an option chain go up, the price goes up. That's a bid. There's an ask. There's an offer. If it's not in this is why the balancing the budget is so important. It's hand in hand with this philosophy. It is coming into every deal, every purchase with an idea of what you are going to spend minimum and maximum. Do you understand how important that is? Think about that. Versus take a child, send him into the candy store with zero budget, but give him a bunch of money. He's going to leave with a bunch of cavities, sick, and maybe he's just a brat. But give the kid, give that child $2, $1. This is what you do. Maximize that. Do whatever you want with this dollar, but you have to operate within this constraint. But you have a budget. Richest man in Babylon. The budget exposes the leaky holes in a cave. That's all it is. So like that's where I was talking to a friend of mine, and they were saying how I told them I explained save 10% of what you keep. All of what you own is yours to keep. I said pay yourself first, and I love it. Have you guys ever asked that? And when I say pay yourself first, don't answer. If you know this, don't answer, please. Okay, please do not answer. Do you know what it means to pay yourself first? Is that a confusing phrase to some of you? Be honest, because I talked to somebody about this. This was my friend I'm talking about was my sister. She was clueless about this. She's like, what do you, and I loved it because she said, what do you mean pay yourself first? She said, what? I don't get it. I said, well, think about it. This is richest man in Babylon. You get the money, and then what do? You pay the car bill, you buy your groceries, you pay the grocery people, you pay the car guy, you pay the bank. You give everybody all your money, but you have not paid yourself. So you take 10% of what and put it into a separate account. And then guess what she said? She said, well, what happens is I do that, but then I'll spend more money, and then I'll just go back and I'll use that money that I saved. I say that doesn't work like that. You don't go and pay the loan guy, then go to the bar and be like, I need money. Loan guy, give me my money back. Oh, Whole Foods, I know I paid you for this. Let me get it back. You don't do that. You can't. And then she's like, I guess I need a control. I said, yeah, you need a budget. And I said, I told her, I said, remember my mom? Like my mom, it was crazy. Like my mom raised a lot of kids. Like, and we were like, we lived in, it was crazy, bro. Honestly, that's why I was talking to her about it. Like we were just saying, like some of the shit, bro, it was wild what we grew up in. Low key, I never really thought about it. But I brought up my mom, and I was just like, think about what she would do. She was working. She had all of this. She had to take care of all these kids. She didn't have that opportunity. When she went to Costco, she had $20 and said, I know $20 has to get me rice, beans, the dolma, the food, the mojeya. She just knew. She said, I'm going to spend money on this. Is all I have, and it's going to give me this, and it's going to last for this long. And she had to operate within it because there was no choice. So now some of you guys, I encourage you to apply that to your bank account and to put it to your Robinhood, your trading. It's just like, just because when you set the balance aside, don't dip into it. You need to operate within a budget. That's it. Just because don't let the fact that you have more than enough slow you from success. You see, that's what I said to my sister. I said, Mom didn't have a lot. She couldn't double dip. Mom couldn't, there was no option. We went hungry, or she wouldn't eat, or we wouldn't have stuff if she misbudgeted. But some of you in the back of your mind, you're like, well, I got this, I got that, I got this, just in case. That doesn't exist. Set a budget. Whatever the budget is, you cannot go above. If you go below, awesome. But you could only maintain that budget. You can never go outside of it until you make more money or until you change it. But you have to get that discipline. So this has to do with, this ain't philosophy. This is at literal 101 risk management, 101 business. Give me 6,000 people. Put them all in front of me. Give me all of their companies. Let me review them. Those without a balance, without a budget, right off the bat, get out of here. And I mean that metaphorically. I love you guys. I want you to stay. But I'm saying that I would say that that's not a real company. That's not going to get us what we need to do. Very, very hard to build a house without knowing how much it's going to cost. It's very hard to build a house without knowing what will be needed, without having a timeline. It would be pointless to get a license from the state to build, and then you're not even going to follow the timeline. Your budget is your timeline. Yeah, SPY new lower, 611. Thank you. Thank you, market. Now the market's like, finally, and they're like, okay, shut this Josh guy up. Let's get it moving. He's awake. He's awake. He's like, okay, he's talking and let's try to sneak something in while he's talking. Push forward, but control the budgets, man. It's beautiful. It's good. And you'll be good. As soon as I said that, it bounced back. Of course. Of course. Oil driller, that's another one. I don't think we got any BKs this week, huh? Last week we got 3 or 4 BKs. None this week. Hey, this guy woke up. No thanks to you, bro. Well, thanks to you, but like, don't call me like I was sleeping. I wasn't late. I was sleeping. I made a conscious decision, man. Lending Tips blowing up my phone, bro. That's why y'all should subscribe to Lending Tips and Colt Real Estate. Y'all don't. He's a crackhead just like you guys. Lending Tips is just as crackhead as you. Don't even get it twisted. Don't even get it twisted. This guy calling me for the plays in the morning, man. Like, it's like, chill, bro. Chill. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Relax. Words of Jesse Livermore. One man controls them. That's funny. You said Jesse Livermore, and I was thinking Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad, because I think that holds the same weight. No one man controls the market. What's a good percent to have? What's it called? It's at least 20% hedge fund wise. I'm even seeing some people go, dude. Some people I'm seeing some weird shit, man. Like some people are even cutting. Some people are sitting 20% stock, 80 cash, and I get it, but I'm on one account. I'm on 80 cash, but like I do have like long-term assets. So it depends how new you are, right? It depends how the age of your holdings and where you're at. Because like if you want to go and balance to cash right now, like what are you holding? Like, and how long have you been holding it? Like some people, I'm seeing them go to cash, and I'm like, dude, if you own for that long and you have that much security, I wouldn't really do that. But if it's like my trading account, I'm cash. You see what I'm saying? So it really depends on your goals and what you want out of it. I think that will take you a long way, and that will explain a lot too. I'm 20, 50 option stock, 50 cash. Just make sure you get the long terms, bro. The SPY ripped the point on. Let me take you out to dinner. Damn, man, you like shaking my head. It's okay. What's my schedule? We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. And second link for the nightly watch the main channel. First link for the Scream Alert Bootcamp and Real Estate Court. Can we see your camera setup? What does that mean? 33 option. Well, let me tell you. No, let me tell you guys this. 30% options is high. Honestly, 10% of your any 10% and more is high. I'll just tell you, it's the same 3 to 7, baby. 3 because you're taking high options or high risk. So you have to think, even what I'm trading is a very, very minor part of everything I own. Like, really think about that. Okay? Because the point is, a little bit leverage goes a long way with options. Your 1% could give you a 30% gain on your portfolio. That's what you got to realize. So be careful with that. And again, just options don't trust them. Options is like don't trust. You see what I'm saying? Understand that's the bomb. Like, it's a bomb. Like, it's 30% of your portfolio is in a ticking time bomb. Just think about that. No. 2%, contain it. Nuclear facility, you always have to have containment, just in case. You see what I'm saying? So, you'll be good. So, you're not letting me take you to dinner? Probably not. Okay? Unless you got like $100,000 cash, you're the girl of my dreams, or your name is Jesus and you were born in Nazareth. Those would be 3 criteria that could let that happen. And even then, and even if you said I'm gonna give you $100,000 cash, I would feel bad, and I don't want your money, and I respect that you're into this, but I'll just say put the $100,000 into this, and then that'll pay for it. Don't worry. Even with $200, is it possible to find? You're right. With $200, no. So if you're below $1,000, you could do 20% options. You see what I'm saying? 20%. Anything else, no. Josh bought 1,000, puts on VTech. No, that'd be illegal. If I was speaking what I was speaking on VTech, and I wasn't telling you my position, that would be illegal, and I would never do that. That's why I said it. I said I don't even want to play VTech just because I don't want it to detract from the message of it, but I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it once I get more information. I'm just going. That's the difference, though, between you and me, or me and the average investor. Think about it. Think about that. Really think about it. How am I getting information on VTech? My name's Jesus, born in Havana, Cuba. Instagram, the CEO. So I said I want to play it, but if I'm going to play it, I'm going to go straight to the plug. Take notes. I want to find out everything about it. If I'm going to go, I'm not going to listen to Seeking Alpha. I'm not going to listen to this. You guys all could have done the same thing. You know that? You're like, oh, well, he would only listen to you, Josh. No. I was getting people to respond to me for a long time. Just be annoying. Be annoying or come with a good message. Usually I say don't, now that I get annoyed, I usually say don't annoy the people, but come with something strong. Like, you would be surprised. People read shit. You just have to get it. You got to give a value proposition. You see what I'm saying? So, but where are you getting the info from? And that's what it is. So I'm going to play VTech. I just need more information. But at the end of the day, I just want people to what's it called? I want you guys to just do your research, like really just seek knowledge. That's all I'm saying. I don't care what it is. I don't know about VTech. It looks bad, but I could very well be wrong. I mean, it looks decent. I'll say that just because there's a lot I don't know. But at the same time, I know that seeking will never hurt me. You see what I'm saying? Coming straight back down because I started talking some more philosophical shit. That's what. That's just messed up. Man. I don't even want to joke like that because then people are going to start saying that. They're going to be going crazy. Nah, man. You see me annoyed, you got clapped. Well, don't snitch on yourself, and I'm sorry. You know, that's what it is. But it's just value. Like, that's it. At the end of the day, value is a great way to communicate. Why would you believe the CEO? Did I ever say once I would believe? You know, I tell you guys, go look into God. I never told you, go, you must do this. Never. You'll find that the truth will show itself. That's the problem. What's the right play will come to you. It's hard to believe, I know, but that's what happened in my life. I'm skeptical. I never said I would believe just because he's this, and I never said I would hate on him if he didn't respond. I'm literally, truly seeking answers and seeking truth. That's all I want. And I'll take more information and I will go from there. And at the end of the day, whether he says nothing good or bad, information comes out and now we will be able to respond to that a lot better. RCL cut to junk. Josh wants answers. Just got back to the command center. Lord, don't tell me that. Wisdom worth more than silver, brings more profit than gold. Wisdom's more precious than rubies. Nothing you could want is equal to it. Amen. Fed cuts repo operations. So that could have been setting us up for the bonds. That's crazy. No way. That's it. End of an era. End of an era. Wow. Only the 3 month, though. Only the 3 month. But still, that's interesting. So what to explain about it is that this was a stimulus procedure taken out in October 2018 with the first liquidity crunch, quote unquote, and they implemented this new policy, this new lending facility to ease the constraints and stabilize the market. And for about 9 months, it was very key to keeping our markets up until a lot of this stuff hit. Yeah, September 2018, not October. And it was like a new tool that they used, and they've been trying it, but now it's kind of showing something that it not a failed experiment. That's use that in line. Like, think the idea of failed experiment, but don't view it negatively. You see what I'm saying? It was more or less, because it wasn't an experiment. It was just like it was a disposable tool, more or less. No. This isn't the credit facility. Don't get it twisted. Credit facility is still in existence. That's their next step, you see? They said, fuck it. They went from repos to loan to Main Street and get the primary dealer credit facility. That's the next step. Repo was a throwaway up until here. But repo, it worked for a good 9 months. It was really, really good for 9 months. What this means for bonds, I don't know. However, what we saw with bonds over the last few days could have hinted at this. I don't know yet. So that's interesting. Very interesting. That could change something. We will see. But what is a repo versus a credit facility? They're both complex, but there's been a massive buying on TLT for next week 170. Don't fall for it. I don't think so, because we have I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna win the war. I'm not gonna win the battle. I feel you though. It's a good look at it. If it could play small, I would take it. But I want everything November, December, January. It's happening at the end of the year, or even then. I just know it's gonna be harder to escape by the end of the year. You see what I'm saying? And I already have the August, so I have racks on it already, so we good. But TLT is no good. It is good. It's not. It's a game of just early or not. Like, that's it. Like, honest. Like, it's the difference between finding the Colt last year and then finding the Colt the day before TLT, or maybe like a week before TLT, so you could understand what was happening, and then you're like, oh, this guy, I get it. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. So TLT, it's good. You'll get something out of it. There's clearly something. I'm trying to get into it the day before so I don't have to sit through the Colt all day. I don't want to sit the whole time and then wait for it and get in early and I'll hit the play, but you have to wait. You have to go through all that. You found the day before, so that's what I want. Found it the day of, first day trading, made 5K. And sure enough, you're rocking that Elon badge. God bless you, baby. I love you. Good time. Different timing. All of you had different timings, bro. All of you had different timings. I know you learned bonds yourself, but did your mentor teach you how to take? No. TLT is 100%. I connected the dots. Most of my mentors weren't that bright in the sense of they taught me more philosophy and how to live. how to manage myself, how to not, fall into certain things. But like this like econ, I ain't nobody. Like that was just, I connected the dots. Like, because again, the information's easy. How to handle it is hard. You see what I'm saying? TLT, even to this day, some of you, you see people know about TLT, but it doesn't hit the same way. Because it's how do you handle the knowledge? How do you know, like, and go through it? So that's where I'm at on it. What's TLT? I got 1,000 to invest. You're a little early. It's okay. You know you're annoying. I don't think you're annoying. I don't know why you'd say that. But the solvency issues, it's an issue, but it's just like, it's just going to be timing. Justin the Colt didn't hit TLT, hit the test. I'll wait, and you're gonna see. I think we've always said it. It's funny because if you hit one trade or you miss one trade, usually the trade you hit or missed, if you didn't miss that trade, you wouldn't have hit the other one. You were just ready to quit today? Nah, you want me to tell you something better? You feel tired. You feel like you're ready to quit. You know what you should do instead? A crazy strategy. I'll blow your mind with it. Let's see if you can figure. What should you do? Yes. They get it. They got it, baby. They got it, baby. Yes. Hey, man. Just take a nap, bro. Okay? Just relax. And maybe you wake up if you feel like you want to quit. You know what you do? Stretch a little bit, do something, go back, take another nap. You guys most of you aren't ready to quit. You know that? None of you guys, you have not failed. And what the fuck was that? You think you failed. You think you're a failure. Oh, what is it? What is it? Are you a failure? Did you fail? Are you really going to quit? What is it? What are you? You're not failing. You're not ready to give up. You're not angry. Nobody said it. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Joel. There it is. You're just tired. Y'all don't feel me, man. I just gave you, that's a whole philosophy right there. If you really understand the power of what I just told you. Because I could follow it up with a crazy analogy and tell you how life works, how everything needs to sleep, how everything gets tired and the effects. God made you like that for a reason. Why didn't God just let us stay up? Bro, come on, let me give you another one real quick. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. He created the world, everything. He said it made it good. He made it good. He did all of that. And then what did he do on the last day? Y'all don't feel me. They really don't. It's like that's the natural process of how things should work. It's like that was a blueprint. It's like that was a system created. And it's like you're wearing, like Proverbs will say, don't be a fool. It says, don't wear yourself out trying to get rich, my friend. You need to rest. That's what the system dictates. Oh, what did he do during the storm? He slept. So I'm glad you didn't quit. And I'm telling you, a lot of you're not ready to quit. You feel like quitting, but you're confused. It's not quitting. It's tired. You feel like it's this, you're tired. You feel like you failed. No, you're feeling tired. Go sleep on it. Relax. Get some energy. Relax. Tell me how you feel. Sleep on it. You still feel the same way? Sleep again. disconnect from the sleep. Get rest. Relax. What's going to happen when you know it's not? You're going to be like, damn, okay, I feel. That's it. Y'all don't feel me, man. I hope I know some of you do, but that's deep, bro. That's deep. I'm telling you. That's why I feel really good today, man. That's why I'm like, I like it, man. I'm smiling. I hope you feel me, man. Like, serious. Not all of us have a mom at home to do our house chores. Hey, mom, anybody here? You hear me say, fuck this? You think if my mom was here, you would hear me curse? You crazy. You think if my mom was here, I wouldn't shower for 3 days? You crazy, bro. You crazy, man. And again, don't look. It doesn't matter what I have. You know what? I have a $5,000 bed. I have a nice-ass Tempur-Pedic. That's a flex right there. I said, I'm going to sleep on it. It better be nice. And I'm still tired. So it doesn't matter what I have that you don't have or what the other guy that you may have. It doesn't matter. You could still be tired. You could have your mom do the chores and still. Mustafa is still tired and he's spoiled. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Your toothbrush 300, you're still tired. Don't matter your bed, your car, anything. Are you going to sleep? Just rest. But I don't know. I think it's important. You used to hear dishes clinking in the background. You did. You did. That was my mom, but it wasn't my mom. But I agree. I wish I could. I would live with my mom if she could accept it, but I would destroy her. She would just, bro. If she had to hear everything I said, she would get mad, bro. That's why I couldn't do it. It's like when your RPM, it doesn't explode. You need to, don't blow a gasket. But most importantly, patience. Amen. Mama's boy. Time for the spy. Am I philosophizing? We'll see. So, key is you're not ready to quit. You're ready to go to bed. Like, you're not failing. You're just tired. You're not losing motivation. You're just tired. Like, you've been trying for so long. You've been doing something like, just relax. You need a rest. And that's why the more tired you get, then you feel like I'm getting tired. I need to do more because I'm not seeing what I want. Yeah, new low of the day on Big Red. We're breaking below a big point, 279.50. Pay attention to the 0.5 spot. Yeah, this is 7-day low. Let's see. Yeah, this is a key level. You're going to get clapped here. This is going to give away 2 weeks of gains in 3 days. Oh, that looks ugly on the daily chart now, huh? Doesn't that look ugly? It doesn't look ugly on the 100-day, but on the 1 year, that looks nasty. That looks nasty on the 1 year. Why does it not look like that on the 100-day? Why does it look? It makes sense. Because in the last 100 days, you pay attention here. Look at last 100 days. Why doesn't it look as big? It's because this is normal. In the last 100 days, the moves have been a lot larger. If you look at it in the year, these moves stand out on a yearly because we didn't move that much. Does that make sense? Yeah, watch out for that. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Vix is ripping. I go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Second link for the now you watch the main channel. First link for the Scramblers Bootcamp or Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And now, I'll see you soon. Hold on. That Uber news? What Uber news? What happened to the Uber? Uber, Ripik. Okay, very good growth stock. Oh, wow, very good. Why happened like this? Yeah, the Roku put is up, yes. Uber and Grub CEO talking directly. Well, you know, Colt, CEO of the Colt and CEO of VTech are also talking directly too. That's a new piece of news, but I don't know how it affect the stock. CMRX new COVID treatment. Chimrix used to be a solid biotech, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bro, Chimrix, oh yeah, they got clapped. Yeah, be careful, because sometimes some of these companies, they were real good candidates for drugs. They just failed. It's just crazy how that's how biotechs work. Because you just pour a bunch of money into it, and if it fails, it's like, that's just disgusting. I don't think I'm going to play Jacket. I think Jack in the Box earnings could probably move, but I don't know if I'm going to play it. That's weird. That's weird that Grubhub is even like, why are they even entertaining that offer then? So that means they're in talks. They declined the first offer, but like that means they want to sell. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if they're giving like a crazy offer and like they want to, like, why would they want to sell? That's crazy. Like one competitor is willing to sell to the other. And not even merger, just straight exit. Like it's a straight exit. Like if that's it, they're gonna say, yeah, just give us shares of Uber, and then we're gone. It's crazy. Non-sustainable, but then again, if it's not sustainable, Uber should sell off, because then the shareholders would be like, why the fuck are we gonna take on this fat? We're still down on our Ubers though. Trades go bad would be the best time to sell the house because prices would be inflated due to free money. Yeah, Lending Tips talked about it on the real estate stream yesterday. Once they start fixing the loan market right now, whatever policy they're going to do, I agree, it's going to turn into 2002 to 2006. That's why the real estate bubble was created as a result to fixing the the dot-com bust. So it created policy that allowed everybody to run it up on real estate. That's what's going to happen here. So I think real estate is going to be stagnant for a little bit, but once they fix this and get the money flowing, real estate's just going to be a whole new bubble. And then I think 8 years from that'll be the second real estate crisis. So by like what? 2030? Shit. Like 2030, 2035, 2040? I feel like, what am I saying? Doesn't it sound weird? How am I even forecasting this? This is so weird. Unlike the year 2040, I'm expecting the next real estate mortgage crisis. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That weird 24? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's crazy. Like, what are you saying? Just discussing just over 60. Wasn't it supposed to be 69? Yeah. That's not good. Above 60, shit. That's stupid. That means, dude, that's great for Uber then. Dog, Uber's stealing this. Paying 100% premium from IPO after 6 years. That's crazy. That's a steal then. Bro, that's a come up. That's genius. Like, think about it during bro. Because again, this was probably a reflection of their corporate profits. Let's take a look at Grubhub. That could be a solid deal for them, man. I'm happy about my shares now. Hope they merge. Screw a merger. That's owning it. That's it. They're just running up debt and they're walking away with assets. Like, that's it. You're walking away with Uber's walking away with a company. Doesn't matter. And then you know what they're going to do? They're going to write off all the debt from, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. I want to see. They're going to just write off any negative of DoorDash. They're just going to write it off, take all the assets, and then they'll even be able to watch. They'll do an Uber spinoff in 5 years too. Once they're going to write that shit off for a decade. That's going to be crazy. I put Dash. What's it called? Grub. Selling premium, yeah, pretty much. Uber fired 335. Yeah, smart. Yeah, look at your 5-year trend. So they're going negative now, but like, why did Grubhub go negative? If it was because of competition, look at them, bro. They were earning, and then look at the book value. They stole it, dog. They stole this thing. People were valuing this 10 times book value in 2017, 2018, and now they're getting, oh my gosh, dude, come on. No, not invest in them. Uber is stealing them. Oh, I'm showing the wrong screen. My bad. What the fuck is my screen? There it is. So look, this is what I'm saying. Here's the 5-year EPS trend. Earnings per share, it went negative 2019. Did I switch this by quarter? No, we'll use annual. But then look at the book value. That's one thing. Cash flow per share. No. Which one is it? The free cash flow. So look at free cash flow barely dropped. But dude, how much cash does Grubhub have? That's crazy too. Because remember, you get all the debt, but you're gonna get their cash too. Yeah, this is TD. They have a lot of long-term debt, though. Holy shit. Yeah, that's your key right there. But that could be because competition. So look at, because they went from 0 long-term debt, and then when they started getting up there, yeah, but that could be because competition, right? Let's say you wanted to compete with money-burning Uber. It makes sense. I don't think we'll see. That's interesting. That makes the deal a little bit worse. Two terrible companies merging. Yeah, but I think the technology is good. Can you show how to get that info? I have a whole video on this. So I have a whole video on analyzing companies for earnings with TD Ameritrade. You just go to analyze and then fundamentals. Why not just buy the assets and not the company? Okay. So you don't even want to take me out to dinner. You don't even want to know my name. You don't even want to know about any of my toxic negative behaviors. No, you just want my assets. Got it. See how it is. Got it. You can't do that. If they were willing to, but I don't think that'd be a good negotiation. They're like, all right, shareholders, we got a great deal. Uber approached us today. They said, we're going to buy everything you have worth value, and we're going to buy it for a tenth of the price of what we would have bought everything for. And they just took all of our good shit, and they left us with the non-performing everything. I hope you shareholders would be appreciative of that. Here you go. Here is your return after 5 years. You've lost 99%. But at least you get to own all of the dog shit that we promised that we would do our best with. You can't do it. People will get pissed, bro. They would shoot the shit. They'd be like, no. See, at the end of the day, because even then, if you owned Grubhub and you got clapped, right? You were like, oh, I bought it at IPO. You're double up from IPO. Maybe you bought it high and you're down on it, but at the end of the day, you're happy as a shareholder because even if you saw them going down the wrong path and burning money, your equity just got turned into a company now that owns them and now has more growth potential. Your growth potential has never left the trade, if you think about it. So if you bought Grubhub and you see this merger, you'd be okay with it because you still have profit from IPO and you still have growth potential. The only thing I just don't like is Uber is a crappy ran company. That's the only thing I'm scared of. But I just think Uber is the Bitcoin of ride sharing. Does that make sense? I think it's the best way for it. I think Lyft is like Ethereum, and like Lyft is better and Ethereum's better. And then there's like all these like the little shit coins like Uber Eats and like the little food delivery services. So you'll see. You know, I think that's why I'm like, I don't think Bitcoin, like there's just Uber's Bitcoin. That's it. Birds are Litecoin. Yeah, I think DoorDash is Litecoin. Like it's just like these little like shit coins where it's like, like, you know, they're like, oh, you don't make money with that. Yeah, it's like a shit coin, but like Bitcoin's good. Like, you know. DoorDash is more like Dogecoin. I didn't think they were that bad. Like I used all the food. Like, you know, when I lived in a world where we weren't scared of going outside, I would I would use all of them. I think Bitcoin halving's good. I can't wait to see what it does. I'm gonna be watching it. DoorDash. Oh my gosh, yes. Bro, I remember that. I did have a DoorDash. I had a DoorDash steal my food before. It was the weirdest thing. I got so mad because it was late. It was like 2 a.m. and I ordered Denny's. I was hungry as shit. And I was like, I need some Denny's right now. And then I had the Denny's on my way and like it says delivered. And like I'm looking, I'm like, why? He didn't deliver it. And then I look at his car and I see his car is like on the other side of town. I'm like, dude, this guy, like, he jacked me. He straight took my order. They took my order and just said delivered and just took my food. I said, what? I even called him. I was like, this is a joke. I was so hungry and I waited so long and I had to order again. And then guess what happened? By the time I ordered, I was just like, dude, this is dumb. Everything. I don't think Denny's closed, but it was like already 3 a.m. or something. I was like, man. They ghosted me too. That's exactly what they did. I got ghosted, bro. It was a scam. I never felt so violated in my life. It was crazy. That's crazy, man. 20 minutes left. And honestly, so I don't know. I was talking shit on Monday, a little bit yesterday, but we'll see how this week ends. But god damn it, man. Why did the stock market have to go crazy this week? Come on. This is a joke at this point. Because I said it wasn't. So now you guys are really going to just short the titles. And now people are, I don't know what's happening. Gosh. Are you kidding me, bro? Fuck. Like, why you got to be like that, bro? Like, he's your one friend who just like, not now. Not now. No, edit the title? Nah, man, I ain't on that. Screw that, bro. I love it. I love it. I don't care. I want to be wrong. That's fine. Let's take it. Let's take it to the streets, baby. Let's see who's really right. Let's see what's going on. You know, I ain't scared. That's okay. I don't want no fake love. I want you to either know that's it. You gonna know, you gonna learn. Let's go, baby. But it's pretty funny. It just makes me giggle. So I'm like, damn it. I think it's just funny. Even today. Today reinforced so many. This week has just reinforced so many conspiracy theories now. Now, short the Monday title. Always short the Monday title. When Josh isn't here, the market will move. Anytime I leave, the market will use that as an opportunity. When I'm here and then I'm here, the market will do nothing. If the market sees I'm talking about religion, God, or anything, it will use that opportunity to try to slip something by me until I get it. And then now we're back. So a lot of just, these are conspiracy theories. Do not believe any of them. Yeah, VTech from the dealer. How do I make money off this VTech? It's like, I don't know, they're reliable. Like you said, you going, I don't know. It's hydrogen. Ooh, 20 minutes. I'm hungry. Thanks, Fauci. Aren't the warrants this? Yeah, but that's what the warrants will usually tell you the story. Remember when we bought the warrants and then they doubled, but they eventually came down? On Kern. What a weird day. Oh. I'm like getting like the hunger pangs. That's why I'm like, ugh. I'm like, oh man. I'm like really hungry. It's weird. You never got nah. I didn't. Rabada. Can't eat with 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, man. You're sleeping at 3 a.m., hopefully. Am I a fan of barbecue? Yeah. Unpopular opinion, though. Even though I'm from San Diego, I really don't like Phil's barbecue. I think it's whack. So, very unpopular opinion. I know. But this is how I feel. Sorry. I know. I do. People get mad at me, but it's true. Like Phil's is like, it's hype, dude. It's all premium. All premium. Like I know there's one spot in Miramar It's like right off Miramar, and it's owned by Arabs, and they just make barbecue, and it's so bomb. It's not Phil, it's Ahmed. It's very good barbecue. I love it. Pulled pork, smoked, very good. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I just know. One day there was just, it was one of those Habibi transactions, where you look and you're like, oh, and then I was walking by. I think I was young. I think I was like 18, and I was like going to a smoke shop, and then I go outside, and then I think I saw I think the Arab who owned the smoke shop owned the one next door, and then he said something, and I said, Kalam Arabi, and then one Habibi led to another Habibi. He said, oh, come. He said, try, and then that's it. And then just typical. That was a typical Arab transaction. And then we just went from there. You know what I'm talking about if you're Arab. That's very common. That's like 50% of all my connects in life have occurred that way. I said I'm connected just through that. Just by knowing the word Habibi has changed my life tenfold. Like, it's good. Like, I obviously know more words, but just like knowing, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. One Habibi led to another. Oh, that's a fact. Always ask any Habibi. All my Arabs, one Habibi always leads to another Habibi. Always. You never. That's it. And then if you meet someone and he's like, oh, he's a real Habibi, he's not a real Habibi if that Habibi has not led to another Habibi. Takes two Habibis to tango. Amen. I don't even know what that means, but Habibi changed my life. Find out from the village, it's a rap. I know, but they give me, it's always the weirdest with me, because I'm like, what's your name? I'm like, Josh. They're like, come on. What's your name? Josh. I give him a white American name. They're like, nah, come on. Yalla. Ismike. I said, Josh. No, come on. What's your real name? What's your Egyptian name, Habibi? Like, Josh. They're like, huh? They get they get offended and confused at the same time. They're like, then they don't know. Then they just think I'm an imposter at sometimes. I'm like, no, come on, trust me. Bratan to a Russian. How's your position in CODX? Killing it. I'm Persian and my name is Spencer. Yeah, dude, what the hell? You see what that's dope though. That's right there. Like you're in some trouble there. You're like, yeah, like what's your name? Spencer. Look, Spencer. What the fuck's a Spencer? Like the gift shop? What do you mean, Spencer? Oh, I love it. You feel my pain. You feel my pain then. You feel my pain, Spence. That's crazy. That's a good example. That's Spencer. I like the name. That's a nice name. But it's definitely not Arab. What was I looking at? Oh, I wanted to get that thing for you. I want to get the CODX. Dude, this is so weird looking. I absolutely hate this now. Why did they do this? See, y'all making petitions. Bro, you guys are making petitions for like the PDT. I want to petition. I want to petition to come back. I hate this. Bro, whoa, CODX. We're only at 50%. We're at 50% on it. Not bad. Remember we bought those 100 shares. What was the other one I bought 200 shares in? I know. That was still up 60% on that. We have some good gains on some of these, bro. Dude, I hate this so much. I hate that. I hate that. Robinhood said guac green costs 50 more. See, that's smart. They should, that's how you make money right there. Because that's genius. Bro, they should offer it as just an upgrade. That's it. I don't like dark mode. That's the thing. I don't like the dark. Have you guys noticed? I don't know why people like dark mode. I hate dark mode. Okay? I just hate it. I can't do it. Like, I like I don't know. Sorry, yeah, you guys unleashed that in me. I can't do that. I hate it. It just caused me, bro. They should just. I would buy Robinhood. I would buy Robinhood Pro. If they would allow Robinhood to switch back to the original, I would pay $50 for it. I'll pay whatever I had to for that. I don't care. Man, that's crazy. Pro Max VIP edition. Straight up. Let me get it. The watch list brightness is too much. Yeah, I would I can't do dark mode for anything. 50 a month, you could do it. Say less, bro. Say less. I will pay for that. That's worth it for me. Cause that affects. I'm a weirdo. I'm sorry. I'm a true artist at heart. That's it. Cause that shit will affect me. Like you guys will complain about like the fill times. That doesn't faze me. I could still paint, but that color messes with me, and like how it looks, it just doesn't like. I don't like that at all. That's why I eat Chick-fil-A and I do the same things every day. Cause that just gets me out of. That's a different vibe, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. I can't. Don't remind me. I'm going to get Lord's Chicken. Oh, I think I'm going to get Kebab Shop. Oh, did I tell you? You guys know we're going to get a sponsor? I totally forgot about that. I don't know if I should. Actually, I'm going to plug them right now. I told you, Kebab Shop, San Diego. It's my boy. It's my friend. But that is, I should let you guys know, they're family. Like kebab, like the only places I will eat. Like it's funny because I was like, you guys need a sponsor because I was talking to him. He was like, what are you eating right now? I said, literally the only places I eat right now with everything going on. And it's not, this isn't like a commercial. This isn't an advertisement. Hey, that's why he was like, bro, like I should sponsor you. Like he was like, bro, like, cause I was like, all I do is I either eat the Lord's Chicken or Kebab Shop. Those are the only places I will go in San Diego. That's it. So Kebab Shop San Diego. They are Colt. They are Colt. I'll get you guys a code for it so you could get discounts. But that's family, bro. They're the fam. I trust them with my life. I trust them with my life. Literally. I trust the Lord's Chicken with my life and them. Do they ship? I don't know. I never thought of that. Watch a video for a week, learn a lot, still a lot of way. Let's go, baby. Paper trade, long-term account. You'll get there. It'll take time. Again, and don't get tired. That's it. I figured something. Do you guys realize today's a big breakthrough? Like, do you guys understand that? We got what? We got 8 minutes left, but today's a big breakthrough. Just tired. Don't be tired. That's it. None of you ever wanted to quit. You were just tired. I can verify that. I love it. No, the kebab shops everywhere. Bro, kebab shops from San Diego to San Francisco and even Texas. You feel that hard? Good. You should. It's true. I'm certain you could switch it to light. I don't know. I don't even want to look at it. It gives me anxiety. Have them cater the meetup. They will. They will. It'll be bomb food. You'll see it. Makes so much sense. Every time I want to stop something, I rest. That's it. You telling us to calm down, relax. That's it. And that's what I'm saying. And if you feel, man, shout out all the Chads who survived the para drop into battle today. That's what it was. That's what you guys know. That's what happened. We were all on the plane and we're getting ready for the drop at 6 a.m. And I'm like, all right, you guys ready? And I just turned on the elevator music. And then I just locked myself in the cockpit. And then all of you guys just jumped out. And then halfway through the air, you guys were like, we're shot. And you're like, it's okay. I was there. I was there the whole time. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was some war zone shit. Y'all did get paradrops. I'm sorry. That wasn't the intention. Ooh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully, but hey, if you can survive the paradrop, you know what I'm saying? That's come on. You did good. You did good. Let's go. Like, come on. Don't be like, guys, Come on. At least we clean house. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I think many things were shown today. Even then, it's like, why were the numbers the same? Come on. It's okay. Our family is your family. That's it. That's why just show love, baby. Just show love. Just show love, man. Just show. Come on, bro. It's okay. But that's why I just smile, man, and rest. It's okay. All that shit's meaningless. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this ain't no ego shit. Like, I don't care about numbers. Like, we're here on a mission. We're doing something. At the end of the day, we got to enjoy this life, man. Like, what does that shit mean? Like, God is in control, baby. So, like, you know, like, we're here to help each other, and that's that God put all these people on these worlds so we could work together. Adam and Eve, man is not good to be alone. You know what I'm saying? I like seeing you guys successful. The messages you send, and like, so let's, like, come on. Like, none of that even means anything either way. Like, you know, it's the same shit when we had 100 people watching, X amount, one person getting mad versus 1,000 people getting mad. It's the same shit, you know? It's just, that's it. I'm the same shit. I just doing that on a bigger scale. Listen here. I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good, man. And that's why I rest. I think some of you, you're not even mad at me, bro. You're tired. You see what I'm saying? Like, some of you, you're not ready to quit. You're just tired, bro. I'm telling you, like, I don't get mad easily. Some of you like, oh, you're getting mad. No, I was tired. That's it. And nothing, like, people don't, like, on it. Like, I'm in my world. I'm in my zone. I got my God. Things don't bother me unless I'm tired. So that's it. I just sleep a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Did I eat? No, I don't need food. I needed to sleep. That's it. I don't need food. You don't need food. You need rest. That's it. That's rest, baby. It was on the 7th day. He didn't feast. He rested. Whew. Many people are mentally tired. Yeah, and it's physical. I agree. Especially with what's going on right now in the world. Come on. So I got y'all, man. It's okay. And I hope you could even notice the change between me. Like, can you even notice a change in me in the last 24 hours? Like, come on. I notice it for me. So if you don't, I mean, I don't know, but I hope it helps. Like, I hope, like, you know, don't even listen to me and just, like, see what you see, observe, and just try it. It's way better. Everybody likes well-rested Josh. That's it. You get morning Josh, then you get tired Josh. That's where angry Josh comes out. That's it. That's not Josh. That's just tired. That's angry. You see what I'm saying? That's not you. You need a Snickers, bro. But you need a nap. That's just not you. That's it. Mainly Uncle Answer. Yeah, right. That's funny. You're the best trader in the world. I made $1 million. Give me your number. How about this? I'll accept $100 on a super chat. That's fine with me. So, if you're serious about that, we'll see. Because I've always noticed someone's serious about $1 million is very serious about 100. But, ladies and gentlemen, here we're approaching our landing here. I know you guys, I probably shouldn't tell you this here, but unfortunately, we were on autopilot most of the time here. I was taking a nap, so hopefully you guys are good. We've been doing a little bit of ups and down here, but at the end of the day, we're approaching our landing here. It looks like we lost a little bit of altitude, but things are looking a little bit good, but still a little bit shaky for the rest of our week here, but please do not leave until you have heard the bell ring and we have taxied fully into the gate. If you guys are going to be holding on to any bags, please hold them now or get rid of them. If you're going to be holding those, please stow them firmly in the overhead bin above or firmly beneath your seat. As we go through the final aisles now, please wrap up everything. We will give you guys the update on your layover. Second link in the nightly watch list around 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then tomorrow morning, we'll be taking off around 6 a.m. I don't think I will be sleeping, but we will see. But either way, I believe you guys are prepared regardless. So, besides that, we appreciate your business. If you guys are interested in your Cole Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll get that to you right away. So thank you for flying with the Cole, and we appreciate your business. 1 minute! Yes. Is the 1 minute audio recorded or live? I'll tell you, you want to know something? Every single thing. Yeah, that one hit. I felt it, baby. Everything is live. I don't re-record anything. Everything is live. Just understand that. Okay? You got, even Uncle Answers. I think I got it from him. Uncle Answers usually does every single song in one take. You know that? It's pretty wild. Try to listen to Uncle Answers and tell me it's not. It's pretty wild when you think about it. Yeah, he can't. He gets messed up. He can't do it. Ding 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 ding. Let's go, baby. Clap it up. Woo! Man, I have so much energy. I don't know why. I feel so great. I hope you do too. If you don't, go take a nap. Okay? I love you all, man. God bless all of you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Let's see you guys want to check out the likes? Let's check out the likes. I wonder how the likes are gonna look. Well, yeah, let's see. That's weird. I wonder did something change? I feel like something's different. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see what's gonna happen today. Yes. 5.1 with 300 people disliking. God bless you all. I love you guys. Thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. But I love you all. Second link on the watch list. First link. Check out the new channel. Check out the real estate channel with lending tips. He's actually more prompt than I am. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Here's a bunch of tutorials. You want a Tastyworks account? I get paid if you use that link, but overall, I would just use E-Trade or Thinkorswim if you want a long-term portfolio and trading account. Follow all of these little tutorials. If you want me and my mom to pray for you, I would love to. Fill out this prayer request wall, and that's it, man. That's it. I love you all. I'm going to sell you on something. I'll sell you right now, G. Go to bed. Go to bed. I mean, seriously, rest, you guys. Please, please, please. I love you all. Thank you for today. I mean, at the end of the day, hopefully you guys could take pride in the simplicity of everything. I just wanted to go to bed. I was tired. I wanted to just, I felt tired. I felt like, it wasn't anything too deep. It wasn't anything too crazy. And that's what it was. And that's why, I hope you learned something from it, but I hope you didn't get any negative feelings. And I love you all. And thank you for, being positive, holding it down, and that means a lot, honestly. And seeing that, and that's, I don't know, God is good. You see what I'm saying? I got my rest. And then all of you guys are still good. Nothing was too crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's dude, I made money today too. Serious. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. See, we made $1,000 on the Tasty. I don't even know. And am I flexing? I don't know. Because I think I'm just trying to show this point that I brought up many, many times, is that you don't need to work all the time in a weird way. That's not that's not the advantage of the stock market. You see what I'm saying? I didn't get into the stock market because, you know what I'm saying? It's not because I wanted to sit here all day and trade. I love to do it. You see what I'm saying? So it was, I just was tired, and I had to make sure I could keep doing what I love and just sleep. You know what I'm saying? So, relax. And I think that's it. I'm not even going to give you what I give you usually at the end of the day. I'm going to tell you, go do something positive, all that, stand up. You guys know what it is. But I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? It's just something and I just want you to just relax. And just sleep and just take it chill. You know what I'm saying? So that's and that's all. And I think if you see it had an effect on me, okay. If you think it doesn't, okay. Just observe. And for me, but and I just thank you guys. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And hopefully you guys, you felt some type of way. It's good. Because that's the shit I'm into. Whether you felt animosity, whether you felt scared, whether you felt something, I like that. Because it's, it's situations that'll put you in that. And I think all of you, including myself, we all got to learn something about ourselves today. And yes. Shout out the mods, man. Shout out the people holding it down. You guys are great. I love you all. I'm telling you, the mods and the people in here, and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Just think about it. You're different, bro. The mod, all you guys who show love, all you guys are here, you're different. Think about it. You guys are over here seeking knowledge. Like, you don't understand. Like, where is he? Like, you're liking the video, and think about how many people are out there just like they don't get what they want and they get mad. And they do all that or whatever. But, and who knows? And we pray for them and we show love. But at the end of the day, you guys are different, man. You're choosing to do something that's very difficult, and you're showing love and being positive on the internet. There's no accountability. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's going to hold you accountable? Like, think about it. Why do you think, people do certain things on the internet? There's no accountability. And you guys, you've some of you have made really, like, you did good to your name. People, like my real name, people know my real name. My real name has value in it because around certain places, you know that name. Even on now, Josh Answers. You know what the cult means. But even for some of you, like, I know what your guy, like some of you people in here, like, not you, it's not you people, you have names. And I know some of you guys, and I'm like, that's good people. Like, that is like that's it. Like, that's brand value right there. Like, some of you guys are like, whoo, damn. And so I love you guys. So thank you. And really though, please, man, rest. Stop playing the game. Don't play their game. Don't listen to anybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? The world is going to tell you, oh, you got to do this, or this is going to happen if this and this and that. And people are going to, no. You go relax. Take a step back, dude. Don't believe that's fear, that's whatever, but like, yeah, smile, but rest. Okay? Like, I'm honestly, like, I want that because I don't want you guys to lose it. Like, you don't want me to lose it, right? Like, what if I got burned out? What if I, like, it's like, what if I didn't want to be here? What if I just got all mad and angry and I gave in? You know what I'm saying? You didn't, like, and I'm not using this to say this was the point because I'm like, you saw what it was in the morning, but like, think about it. You know what I'm saying? Just like, imagine that. Like, imagine if you stopped. Imagine if you got burned out. So don't do it. I want you in the market forever. I want you guys to do something big. I want you to change your family's life and be the seed that the wealth tree of your family's wealth starts from. So don't burn yourself out and chill, okay? And don't be careful. It's who you're around too. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're around a bunch of people that are always going to be like that, you're going to feel like that. I'm not. You see what I'm saying? So sorry if I was that person, like, if I'm tired and you get that, like, nah, like, that's why I'm like you even feel a different way right now because it's true. You ain't around that bullshit. I love that message, bro. Who was that? I'm going to check it. Hold on. Big shout, because I love this guy, man. He sent me that, what was it? Young Vacay. Bro, Young Vacay, bro. Shout out Young Vacay. And what he said, because he was like, dude, he's like, I fuck with, like, he's like, Josh, like, whatever. He's like, he just sent love, but he was like, man, he's like, all I saw was just that negative people around you. Or just on the, like, you just see negative people. And he's like, people, you don't like that energy, And it's true. And I feel, and that's why I'm saying, like, some of you guys are tired. I was feeling tired. Like, I'm gonna go rest. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry if you felt abandoned or I left you or anything, but you always know I come back, baby. I'm always here. But I needed a rest, and I hope you do the same thing too, because I don't want a bunch of tired people in here. You see what I'm saying? I don't want my team looking tired. Yeah, huh? Think about it. You don't want your leader looking tired, huh? You don't want your portfolio looking tired, huh? You see what I'm saying? I don't want that, So let's go. Rest. Let's do it now. It's summer. The market's going slow, and when it really matters, I've never missed it when it really matters. Praise God. God willing, I never will. It's not by my own ability. All God. That's why I trust in God. That's why I'm saying, why do you think I'm like, God got me, bro? Like, get out of here. Like, don't get at me with your little worldly fear. I'm going to miss this, and this is going to happen. It's this. It's like, you don't control shit. God does, baby. So I know. I have history. My portfolio shows me every given moment. I've never missed it. I didn't miss Bitcoin. I didn't miss Facebook. I didn't miss Amazon. I didn't miss TOT twice. I didn't miss a flash crash. I didn't miss Brexit. I could go down the list. I didn't die when I should have died. So I didn't miss anything. And I never have, and I God willing, I never will. So relax, dude. All of you. This is what I told myself. That's why I'm like, dude, I could have done it. I could have easily ran this morning, bro. I could have easily run it. But I was like, I didn't like playing. I felt like I was playing a game I didn't like. So I just went to, and I feel better and I felt better even last night. I got a lot of rest. I got a lot of work done. Good things happened, and I just feel even better. But, I don't want you guys tired, and I refuse it, honestly. Like, go to bed. Go to bed and come back, okay? That's it. That's it. I'm not telling you leave. I'm saying go to bed and come back. I don't want to be around tired people. If you're tired, you're easier to beat. You're stupid? Come on. Boxers. Why did Wilder get knocked out? Why did he lose? He kept throwing big punches. Punches. Hyped, ego. But he was tired. And nobody was telling him he was tired. And nobody around him would let him be tired. And then he had to talk so much shit. He had to live up to this tired. Fuck that. Relax. Don't be tired. So relax, baby. And go rest. It's both mentally, but it's also like sleep. Like, bro. Sleep. I love it. I love all you guys. So thank you all, man. And I don't want to I got you, baby. That's it. I ain't going to let you guys get tired. You know why? I didn't let me get tired. I was tired, but I had to do it. So don't be afraid to just, that's it. Even for a few extra hours. You see what I'm saying? Change it. I want you to choose to rest instead of waking up late and telling yourself I missed something and I didn't do something. Ho, ho, ho. Mind-blowing. Did you understand what I just said? Some of you come in, I was late today. I messed up. I was late. You were right on time, baby. You got what your body needed. You got what you needed, and now you're telling yourself it was wrong, that you shouldn't have. Like, nah. Go make the choice instead of waking up forced into, I got to do this. I have to go. I'm on this guy. I got to get my, No, just rest. Just relax. I see them likes. I see the love, man. I see life. If you're on time, you're late. That's it. I think we early a lot. We relax. That's why you notice I'm always early. That means I have time to sleep. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the Chad sleeps tonight. Where's the place? In the jungle, the mighty Chad, the cold sleeps tonight. TLT, ooh-wee, TLT, a bomboy. TL, let's go, baby. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's all problem free. Ready? What's the next word? Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata, baby. Hakuna Matata, baby. Hakuna Matata. Amen, baby. Enjoy it. That's our philosophy. Amen. Woo, baby. Yes. You love me, I love you, baby. That's what keeps it going, baby. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel that, man. That's it. You get solid, stay strong. I'm too hyped for this, man. I don't even know how to act, dude. I don't even know how to act when I get rest. This is crazy. Josh and Chad sitting in the tea tree. TRADING. First comes stocks, then comes options, then comes fixed income when you're old in real estate. What the fuck you just say? I don't know how to act right now, bro. This is too much. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. Oh, I know what. I'm going to shower. You catch that? I smelt that. I just lifted up my arms. I was just like, God, praise God. And I was like, woo, God, thank you for guiding me on my next step, Lord. Amen. Hey, man, I haven't showered in a minute, y'all. That's it. I'm going to enjoy that. I'm going to shower the shit out of this, bro. That's crazy. Uncle word generator. Oh, I have a lot of energy to do that. But I'll save it. I'm gonna save the energy. I'm cool, baby. I want you to rest. No, that's it. Everybody, go, dude. Literally, just go take a nap. Who cares? I don't care when the watch list. Fuck the watch list. Fuck anything. I don't care. Like literally, like unless you're gonna get fired or something, and even then, like, come on, like just go lay down. Do whatever you need to. I don't care. Don't tell me your little Bleezy, Bluntly, the little candy, Modifin. I don't care what the hell. NyQuil, whatever the hell you do. Just go and just relax, baby, okay? I don't care what it is. That's it. That's it, bro, okay? So, relax. All right, so I'm going to leave you with that, man. I love you all. God bless you. Thank you for today. I really appreciated it. I really appreciate you. Let's get it tomorrow. Let's relax a little bit and just enjoy it, man, okay? Just relax it, baby. Relax, okay? So God bless you all. Actually, here, I'll give you something. I'll give you one thing, okay? One thing to relax. It's very important. A lot of people.
Hey, man.
You hear it?
It's a cup.
It's good for the soul.
2020.
I thought, bro, Uncle's music helps me so much.
It's one love, man.
I love it.
Yeah.
I
feel
love
like World War II, but I don't know what that would look
it.
like.
Helps me, shit. I hope it helps you.
Soon. It's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come on, grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of six. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in the mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made these allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator dude. Fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies.
Amen. All right, baby. Vibe out, bro. Vibe out, all right? Hey, smile, bro. I love all of you, and love yourself, and go, like, relax, baby. You control it. You can just relax, baby. You need a rest. This one's for you, okay? Today's for you. Just relax. Don't let them clap you like that. Don't let them lie. Don't believe them. Don't believe them, all right? The pressure's fake. I proved it. Literally, look. That's it, bro. That's it. It's fake pressure. It's not real. Anything fake only gets power if it makes you believe it's real. Because then when you call it out, it disappears. It can't. It's like it's like the clown. So go sleep. Okay? Some of you getting bothered by clowns. Fake fear. Fake pressure. It's not even real. I love you. God bless you, bro. God bless you, baby. I know you smiling. Some of y'all feel a different type of way, and it's good. I don't know why we talked about this today. I don't know why it happened, but it happened for a reason, baby. So I love you all. I'll catch you on the watch list tonight, and maybe I don't because you're sleeping, and that's okay. So chill, bro. Chill. Telling you, it's all good, man. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby. We still in the game no matter what. And you will be in the game. Only way, don't forfeit. That's it. Just chill, baby. Chill, baby. Just sleep. Okay? I love you all, man. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. All my good people out there and who chose positivity and love and all that. It means, like, bro, you guys are inspiring. God bless you all, okay? So please rest. I'm not going to let you play yourself. Okay? Love you. God bless you.
Oh, hey, guess what I'm gonna do? Fuck a pony, I'm gonna go nap. Okay?